Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning. Glad to have you guys in with us today. And welcome to Ear Magic, as we have our weekday live streams every single day this week upcoming. And this is your first time coming in to an Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be operating the camera today. So glad you guys could join in. And like I said, we do live stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So when you're looking for your little bit of fix with a little bit of Disney pixie dust, whether it's coming to Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, or Animal Kingdom, of course, we're going to get a little bit of Universal Orlando in there as well. Come on over and have some fun with us every single day this week and every week moving forward. And every once in a while, may even go crazy and come at night and have some fun with some after hours parties. Like next week, we'll be coming to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Hope you guys could join us. So do us a favor, jump into the chat, click that thumbs up button first. And before you leave today, we would appreciate it if you'd hit the subscribe button, come into the channel and become a member of our Magic Crew. Now, we are a family-friendly channel. My wife Susan is in the chat. We have 3 kids who watch our streams, oftentimes are in our streams, and like everyone else, we enjoy having a family safe space here in the park. So we want to make sure that our live streams are that way too. So when you jump into the chat, keep it safe, keep it nice and light, and have some fun with whatever we're doing here in the park today. So welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us. So I am here in the parking lot here at the TTC area for the Magic Kingdom, and we are loving I'm loving the weather so far. We've got a nice breeze coming in today, and it's looking pretty good so far. Now, I am walking in a different direction than others. I'm not taking the trams. I tend to like to take my time in just to kind of check with you guys, chat and say hello before we get started into transportation. But the trams from the parking lot are running here in the Magic Kingdom and at Animal Kingdom. But only the kingdoms have it. Epcot, still no parking trams. Hollywood Studios, still no parking trams. So how's everybody doing this morning? Glad to see our normal faces in. I'm going to tell you, if this is the first time we've ever jumped on any of our chats, this is a great group of people to hang out with. We have a lot of fun, and I'm going to tell you, make some friends, get to know some other people here in the chat, and it will be to your benefit. So good morning, Amy H. How are ya? Michelle is in. How you doing today? Good morning, Ellen. How are you? I look tired already. Well, I got up this morning at 6 a.m. and already spent about 2.5 hours getting some stuff ready for the streams this week, and felt like this is like second shift. If that makes sense. Welcome in, Stevie Lee. Happy Monday morning. Mike B in the chat. How you doing today, Mike? Welcome in, Trish. How are you guys doing out there? A little bit early for you. A little bit, maybe. Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome in, Isabel. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Don. Hope you're having a great week as we get started off this week so far. Good morning, Walt's Chili. I know Walt's Chili is excited about what's happening here in the Magic Kingdom. We are planning on, actually I was contemplating when I was going to get here early this morning, starting off in the Magic Kingdom itself, and then I realized, no, we need to start off with the TTC this morning, because what we're getting prepared for and looking at is the inclusion and the arrival of our Halloween decor. I know, it's still middle of summer. There's always people every year goes, it's too early, it's too early. But you know, even back in the day, we always started the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party at the end of August. So it's just back in 2017, 2018, it moved to the middle of August, 1st of August. So we're getting more and more accustomed to the idea that the pumpkins are coming in. So I'm sharing those with you guys today. Welcome in, Dr. Dragon. Making our way through over to security. Now as we come up to security, guys, I will be turning off the video ever so slightly. Off, off, off. Showing you guys the weather report. We do not share video of the security area. It's rules by Disney, so we will comply. Well, I'll be back with you guys. Hopefully it won't take too long. I can get my umbrella out. Always take your umbrella out. Always take out any metal containers, external batteries. There's a set them off every time. All right. So it's slightly cloudy today, but my phone has gone dark. I don't get it. I wish I could turn that off. Now I can't see the chat. That's okay. We can't do any chatting when we're going through security anyway, so let's go ahead and turn this off for now. Talk about our weather forecast for today. It's going to be a high of 89. What's the first time we've been in anything other than 90s in a while? So that's always a good thing. There is a high of there's about a chance of about 60% chance of rain this afternoon.
You don't need it yet.
Good. We will be getting back up into high 90s later on this week. So looking at Wednesday and Thursday, man, high of 97. So we'll do our best to make sure we can stay as hydrated as possible. All right. There's security. Get my bag closed again. Alrighty. like we're just starting at a stage of a level of a game, video game level. Do 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 do. All right. Check it out, guys. This is what we want to come over here and see. Let's boo this. The Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party sign is up as of last week, this past weekend. We've got our pumpkins out. We're going to be seeing lots of more pumpkins as we go into Main Street. For those of you who aren't familiar with the Halloween party that is here at the Magic Kingdom, this is our first year here. 2022 is going to be our first year having the full party back since 2019, guys. So this is pretty big. Look at the monorail line. I'm letting other people take their pictures and then we'll get in there. All right. So yeah, this is going to be the first time having a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party since 2019. Last year's after hours event, Mickey's Boo Bash, was not quite the same. So excited about it coming back. It will start its first night here coming this Friday night. We will not be there this Friday night streaming, but we'll be there the following Tuesday. So a week from tomorrow, we'll be taking you guys to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Looking forward to it.
Way down for us, folks. There's no single lines. You're filling in all available space from rope to rope. All the way down, all the way forward, please. All the way down, all the way forward. Filling from rope to rope. All the way down, all the way forward.
Hey, you pay all the way down. We are paying attention. No one's moving here. He's asking us to move forward. We can't move forward if anyone else. Everyone's stuck. He's taking videos. Water figure. You want to sit in the car?
Man, we are crazy packed this morning.
Scott is curly.
Know that you have curly hair.
When you walk around, you won't
They have it on the website.
My folks in the front row here, just a few moments, I'm going to be bringing you down to the waiting area. going to ask you to please follow me. Do not pass me. Once we get done to
Oh, I don't. Have you guys remembered the last time we've had to do this here at the ferry boats?
right hand side only. Okay, so everyone's going to be going to the right hand side. Your opinion. Go to the right.
You want to sit down here?
So I'm wondering how many ferry boats are actually running this morning. If we're only running 2,
Folks, nice and
they're
slow.
loading 1. I don't see another one coming over just yet. So maybe we're only running 1, 2.
Yeah.
Here we go. You got gear? I got gear. Here we go. Go down. You ready?
Pardon, sir. I'm looking ahead. I do see another ferry boat over on the other side, but I don't see one coming over. Looks like we may be only running 2 for this morning.
We're getting ready to get on this boat. You ready? All right.
I played it and then I watched it. I play games on Joe. It's so funny with the glitches. Like,
Yeah, it's like where they're spinning.
there was a lot of glitches when I was playing. And I
Scary.
Ride the boat?
Hey, you.
I don't. When he's crawling.
Diane's like, this is a serious line. Yeah, this is the most serious line I've seen at a ferry boat in a
You
while.
want me to just lean on the boat? No.
You wanna come over here?
No, I'll leave him with me. I'll keep him. You stay with Caleb. I got this one. Yeah, we're going to get on this boat. Look at that.
Good morning, Oracle. How are you?
They are. Yeah,
How
because
you doing today, Amber?
gaming companies just stopped.
We are like
Animal Crossing.
really packed in tight here, so I'm trying not to be
They did.
Once again, you're going to be
too chatty at the moment. Oh my gosh, they're gonna get crammed into a corner till the next boat comes over. It hasn't even left. It hasn't even left the dock.
Right hand side only. All the way down towards that fence. All the way down towards the fence. Right hand side only. Right
I'm just gonna grab the fence, make a little space here. How about this?
Right hand side only.
You can sit here and watch.
Heading all the way down to the right hand side. Right hand side only. All the way down towards that fence, along the wall, all the way down, all the way forward.
I wonder what made your bag.
Right hand side only. Right
Good morning,
hand side
Angela. How are you?
only.
Welcome
All the
in.
way
So guys,
down.
just dealing with a lot of crowds here this morning, even though we got a cloudy day and it's not bright out. My device has decided that it's too bright out and it has gone black. So trying to catch back up, see if I can get
You see it?
catch to a chat.
Look at that castle.
It scans it.
The castle very up there. Are you ready?
Good morning, Shoshana. How are you doing this morning?
This is the boat.
I bought my bag.
Get on the boat.
Robert says it was crazy packed last Monday on the ferry boats too. Yeah. All right. Notice there's still the other ferry boat hasn't even left the Magic Kingdom yet. So this is like one of those days where I'm really questioning the efficiency of the ferry boats. This might have been a day to take an alternate route. Live and learn. I know, Calvin. Everybody's wanting to go spoopy on us this morning. Let's see.
But it's now
The ferry boat is full.
I would never go anywhere.
And the ferry at the other side at the Magic Kingdom has not even left yet. Good morning, Antonio. How are you? So if you guys are coming on a future trip, especially if you're one of our travel clients and you're asking us questions, what are the busiest park days? If you have the flexibility, we never suggest going to Magic Kingdom on a Monday. Don't do what we do. Do as I say, not as we do. This is a good example. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's why I decided to come over to the fence a little bit. So mouse ears and beers. Are the kids back in school yet? Well, now here in Florida, they'll actually start back on Wednesday. So today and tomorrow will be the last 2 days for those who are locals, who have kids in local schools, to be able to go to the parks before. So we may find that today and tomorrow may have a lot of that influence of last-minute trips, last-minute visits by locals, but...
One time my coworker cursed.
All right, this ferry boat has left. The other ferry boat coming back has... looking, I'm watching. Looks like it's just departing. Yep, it's slowly leaving the dock over the Magic Kingdom. So not only are they running 2 ferry boats, but one's not leaving until the other one's already packed up and halfway over.
Yeah, you gotta get really tight.
Welcome in, Cindy. Good morning. Good to see you, Brian O'Connor. How are you doing this morning? Jessica's asked, how insane is MK on a Saturday in December? Well, your weekends are always questionable. It really depends. It depends. Let's put it this way. When it comes to December, anytime after the 15th of December, all bets are off as far as any of those days. The last 2 weeks of the year are the 2 busiest weeks of any of the weeks. So if you're coming a Saturday and the last 2 Saturdays of the month, it's going to be jam-packed. It's going to be not necessarily at capacity, but it will feel like it. It will act like it. The first and second Saturday, maybe not too bad. They'll be okay. Last 2, forget about it. They're good, Brian. This is actually the longest it's ever taken us to transfer over. So, but I'm doing good. I'm excited to get inside the Magic Kingdom. So, of course, I had plans to be here first thing this morning. I had a few things we need to take care of as far as some travel clients, make sure they're squared away and get to going. So, I want to make sure that we get everything squared away. Now, if you guys are watching us for the very first time, and this is your first time coming into Ear to Ear Magic, we're glad that you've joined us here this morning. Again, this is a family-owned and operated website and social media accounts, owned and operated by, well, me and my wife, Susan. We do have 3 kids. We come to the parks on a regular basis so that we can know a little bit what's going on, and then we can also help our travel clients as far as booking and planning their vacations. So the reason we come to the parks first and foremost is to learn information so that we know how to best advise our travel clients. Second, we've got to the point where we live stream every Monday through Friday, and we want to make sure we can provide some information to you guys as well. So as you go through, please feel free to ask questions, guys, because that's what we want to do, is we want to share information, make sure you guys know what you need to do to get ready for your upcoming trip.
I've caught Friday at Hollywood Studios.
Good morning, John the Barber. How are you doing?
Stay with this guy. This is a Disney movie. Yay!
Mondays at the Magic Kingdom are always going to be busy. Just the way it works. People come in on Sundays, and their first day of the trip, when they're staying Monday through Friday, no matter if school's in or school's out, Mondays are always going to be the most busy day for the Magic Kingdom as far as the weekdays are concerned, at least at the beginning of the week. So,
we were in Life of Dinosaur, we were singing Backstreet Boys. Yeah, and then this dad goes, see, I know how
And
to
so now that it's just backing up further and further back there. We got all the way back to the ferry boat sign is our line to get on the ferry boat today. So, man, we're talking about a major bottleneck this morning. The other ferry boat's already backed to the Magic Kingdom and docking. We're still waiting for this ferry boat to come back in. So, you know, of course, you got a better bet with that one than you do any of the other ones, Jessica, so not bad. A lot of people already have had their travel for the Thanksgiving weekend, and the major crowds will be coming in toward the last part of the month, so you should be okay. Good morning, let's go flying. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mark. Happy Monday morning. Thank you for joining the crew. And welcome to everybody who's hit the subscribe button today. Thank you guys for joining us. We'll get there eventually. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever had a live stream start and not already be in the Magic Kingdom by now.
It depends. And one is Amber's on it with us because the Haunted Mansion. She'll stand up. And I'm scared of the Haunted Mansion. I don't like the Haunted Mansion because it's tight and close space. And their exits aren't known. They usually just go to post their exits online.
Well, that could be any number of things. We may have some
I have to know the exit.
some captains maybe calling in sick. Oh my. That's an interesting. Ferry boat's coming in kind of crooked. We may have a ferry boat that's out for maintenance. Any number of factors.
Okay, we're about to move. I draw it down.
Wow.
And go stand next to Bobby.
This is going to be a little rough. I got to be careful. Well, what does this tell you guys? Always is always is always. If you can get there early, the earlier you get, the better off you're going to be able to get into the park. Transportation, even if it's slowed down or has a bottleneck, you have less people in the very beginning. The park officially opens at 9 a.m. You can start going in much earlier than that. So if you get here like at 8 o'clock, it's a lot easier transition to getting in. Morning, Dee. Welcome in. Happy Monday. So, always going to be the first 2 weeks of December. Now, lately, keep in mind, everything, all bets are off when it comes to people coming back and traveling back. So, our crowd calendars that we're accustomed to back in the day are not going to be meaning much. But typically, the first week of December will be a little bit less than it was the week preceding with Thanksgiving. Oh my.
Board friends, take your time, watch your step.
Eek.
Well, go board friends, take your time, watch your step.
I'm pretty sure that the ferry boat that's on the other side is already offloaded. Something tells me they're only running one dock today.
We're going on that big boat. You ready?
So I think they're waiting until this boat leaves before they actually head back this direction. Whoa! And strangely enough, they're not using the upstairs loading dock. All right, let's see if we can head on upstairs, guys. All right, so I have been trying to keep a little quiet. I've been trying to keep my chat down a little bit because I have been basically just packed in with a bunch of other people. I'm going to sit right here so I have a little bit more space. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining us this Monday morning. We are waiting our turn to make it over to the Magic Kingdom. Ferry boats are running one at a time. Only 2 boats at the moment. Good morning, Deb Disney Panda. How are you? Magically Marissa, we are here at the TTC, the Ticket and Transportation Center, waiting to get on the ferry boat. Just got on. You can barely see the Polynesian Village Resort is over there. Right in front of us is the Grand Floridian. Over to the right is the Magic Kingdom. Golan, welcome in. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Glad you could have some fun with us today at the Magic Kingdom. Now, one thing we wanted to do, first thing is we're going to go check out the pumpkins that have been installed in preparation for the Halloween season, which officially starts this coming Friday. UK Redman, yeah, this is typically the hottest times of the year, are August and September. And today it's going to be rather nice. It's going to be a high of 89, so not too bad. 60% chance of rain later on this afternoon, but you can see it's going to get warmer again starting on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. We're going to be almost the triple digits. Yes, I have almost decided to do that like 3 times. Jay Wild, how you doing this morning? I know you've been frustrated with some travel arrangements, but we'll get you taken care of. Don't stress out. Good morning, Mike. And that's something to take in consideration when it comes to dance cheer competitions. That always makes a big influence as far as how what the crowds are like and availability for Disney Resort availability. So yeah, notice we're still loading here. I know you guys can't see it because it's whited out here, but the other ferry boat is waiting out in the middle of the Seven Seas Lagoon. We're only using 1 dock today. So we are a lower staff, lower cast member count. Whether it's for whatever reason, we're down to 2 ferry boats and only 1 dock. Healthy food? Oh, everything's healthy at Disney. Everything counts. Morning. I understand. Totally understand. Well, we're going to have some fun today no matter what. So, guys, thank you guys for popping into today's stream. Please remember, we want to have not only family-friendly conversation in our chat, I'm going to have family-friendly discussion in our stream, but we also want to make sure we do what we can to keep the negativity out. This is a place people come to have fun, and we want you guys to come to our live streams to do just that as well. So sit back. We're on our way. We're getting there. We're going to go in. We're going to see some pumpkins. We're going to ride some rides this morning. We're going to have a good time. If you're coming in for the very first time, my name is Chris. I will be your Disney travel agent in the parks today. We're going to have a good little time walking around the Magic Kingdom, riding some rides. If you have questions, feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. My wife Susan is in the chat to help answer questions as well. And remember, guys, if you would like to go ahead and start preparing your next travel preparations and reservations, so Walt Disney World, Universal, beaches, sandals resorts, any cruises like Disney, Norwegian, Royal Caribbean, let us know. Send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. And while I'm here in the parks running around getting information and kind of getting a feel how things are preparing for the Halloween season starting this Friday, Susan is back at our house ready to help answer your questions. And if you would like to have something booked today, you can do that even while we're live here in the Magic Kingdom. So reach out to her, let her know if you would like to go ahead and book something today. You can jump back in the chat and ask some questions. Let's get you guys ready to have a magical vacation here in the Walt Disney World. I'd like to thank all of the Magic crew members who reached out to us this past weekend with an email. We have people getting prepared for a last-minute Disney trip coming in September. We have people who are deciding that it's time to get ready and prepare for Halloween Horror Nights at Universal, which will start September 2nd. And we've already got that underway, getting them booked and ready. So let us know what we can do as far as your fall trips. It's not too late. Let us know what we can do to help you guys out, and let's get some availability and get things squared away for you. Good morning, Quest 360. Welcome in. And thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. That is awesome. Why is that a big deal? Does it look pretty? Do we get a medal? Does someone get a sticker later on? No, but what it does do is it tells YouTube that when somebody else pops in and they want to have some fun, and they want to have a family-friendly chance to have some fun in the parks, that this is a good place to do it. It helps us to bring new faces and new friends into our streams. It helps us grow as a community. So if you're watching and you're having a good time, please hit that thumbs up button for me real quick. It only takes just a second. And it's the easiest, fastest way to support your Disney creator or any of your favorite creators on YouTube. And we appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Good morning, Debbie. How are ya? Kate is in this with us this morning. Don, are you ready to see some pumpkins here in the Magic Kingdom? Is our red, white, and blue bunting all going away? We're getting red, orange, and yellow bunting in its place. Now, I'm going to tell you guys, not all of the decorations will be out this morning. The party doesn't start until Friday, so Halloween will be making its way slowly into the Magic Kingdom over the course of the next few days. And who's to say we won't be back again before Friday to take a look at the full decorations before the party gets started. Cemetery hiker, thank you very much. I like it. I might even turn the camera around every once in a while. Show everybody else. I'm assuming you're on your way to the MK today. I hope you're having an awesome time. Feel free to come up and say hello to everybody into the crew. Matter of fact, if you guys ever see us in the parks, please come over and say hello. Our streams are all about the people in the chat and the people we interact with. So we would love to see you in the parks. So come on over, say hello, and give a shout out to somebody at home if you'd like to. There we go. There's a lot of learning to be had in the parks, Tiffany. You can learn about lowland mountain gorillas. You can learn how to say thank you in Japanese. You can eat a cupcake with a chocolate guitar on top. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have some surprises in store for you guys tomorrow. Matter of fact, as we're waiting for them to fully dock and to let us off the ship today, before I let you guys know, we got a full calendar set up in our schedule for this week. We're hoping that you guys can join us. And you know, those who are regulars in the Magic Crew know what to do. We have a full docket this week. Today we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow we are not doing a 2 for Tuesday. We are doing a full on out resort walking tour of Disney's all-star resorts, including music, movies, and sports, starting first thing in the morning. We're going to be walking through all 3 resorts, and I'm going to tell you there's some snacks involved. There's some major snacks, so don't miss out on going out and checking out and seeing what all the area looks like in all-star resorts. On Wednesday, we're going to be back at Epcot. Thursday, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Friday, Animal Kingdom. And we're looking to see if we can put in a surprise live stream over at Universal Orlando Resorts at later in the evening. So because that's not officially on the schedule yet, you want to make sure that you have your notifications on. Look for that bell that's in the middle of your screen. Click that bell, hit all videos, and make sure that if you are subscribed to us, you have notifications turned on. So if we do make a last-minute stream addition to our schedule this week, you don't miss out on it. Now, all of our regulars, we need your help. We need to get all 5 of these up and to 100 likes before we get started this week. So if you're watching and you guys know what to do, go on in, check them out, give them a click, hit the like, and get us to 100 likes before we get done today. So YouTube will help sharing it out before we get started. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Good morning, Beckaboo. How are you? Nobody will say a word, Beckaboo. We all got your back. Welcome in, Angela. How are you? Not yet, Kate. The official Halloween season won't start until Friday. Now, they may surprise us by having a few things out before Friday, but I'm not expecting it just yet. We're going to see just a few pumpkins today. That's why I'm letting you guys know. I didn't name this Halloween's Come to Magic Kingdom. I'm not giving any clickbait. I'm not telling you that we're going to see everything. We're going to see a few pumpkins up on Main Street, mainly up above the windows, along the front storefronts. But nothing major. It's still in the works, but we'll get there. Inlet's going to be here on Friday. Just in time to have some Halloween fun. Morning, Mark. How you doing today? Good to have you in. Good morning, Prince Ryan. How are you? Hello, hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
The park closes in 23 minutes, so we'll have to hurry up. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Watch your step on the way down.
Good morning, Carol. On a day like today, after waiting as long as we did in a huge crowd like that to get onto the boat, I'm okay with being the last one off. Seriously. We got plenty of time to have fun today, guys. And by the way, now that I've got some space around me and I'm not going to be busting anybody's ears, I would like to say, ooh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Earlier, before, and while we were waiting to get on the ferry boat today, we got a PayPal from Jordan. Thank you so much, Jordan, for that PayPal. Guys, like I said, we are family owned and operated. We do not have a staff. We don't have people here who are here to take care of all the various functions. Every single thing you do and see when it comes to what we provide here on any of our social media accounts are all done and provided by myself and Susan. We are in no way sponsored or provided funds by Disney, Universal, or anybody else. And so for our streams, anytime you guys give any tip or donation to the channel, it is greatly appreciated. It helps pay for things like, I don't know, bills that we have to pay for, programs that we use for streaming, for buying equipment, paying for cellular bills, for things we use on the stream, such as food, gas to get to and from the parks. And yes, Susan, I know the gas tank is empty right now. I'll put some in before I leave. So, Jordan, thank you so much for that PayPal. And I hope you know that it means a lot to us that you help us to do what we do. Thank you so much for making it possible for us to bring these live streams to our community. And we couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you guys so much for that. I'm just gonna sit here and chill for a bit. We're still making our way out of the area here. All right. All right. I'm always bad about picking the line. Which line am I going to pick? Is it going to be the right one? Is it going to be the wrong one? The rest we can always try. We'll look and see. It depends on what kind of reservation we can get. Probably will have to be a walk-up. We try to do different eating and trying different things. What I would like to try to do, though, Russ, is I would really like to pick a booth over at the Food and Wine Festival. And funds pending, would love to be able to purchase every single entree at one particular food and wine booth and just rate every single one of them together. If there's a particular booth that you guys would be interested in, you can always let us know. Welcome in, Deborah. glad you could join us today live, Deborah. We are just now getting into, well, not even into the Magic Kingdom yet. We're trying to get into the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Maribel. Welcome in, Jeremy 777. Welcome in, Mayflower. Hello, how are you doing this morning?
Good. How are you?
I'm here.
Yeah.
See if it turns green, then I'll be happy.
Got
Woo! All good to go.
it.
Well, happy birthday. I hope he's having a great Monday wherever he's at. Man, I feel like we deserve a medal for getting into the Magic Kingdom today. Ah, it's almost like a dream. Because here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Whew, I'm exhausted. Oh my gosh.
Mom, my friend.
I think we all deserve just to sit down and make a nap and maybe a cup of coffee or something. We made it in though. We made it in. All right, so we do have the first of our Halloween decor, our fall decorations are over here on the train station. You'll notice all the red, white, and blue bunting is gone. We don't have the new bunting just yet. Good to have it in. You can check out some of our other buildings here. Just to show you guys what the decor looks like. The See You Real Soon pumpkins are already in. I miss these guys. We did not have, even with the Boo Bash last year, the modified party, we didn't have all of our decorations. But we have our See You Real Soon pumpkins are here. One of the best things to look at when you're walking out of the park at nighttime. They're all lit up, they're flickering. I'm glad that they're back. Check out the Chamber of Commerce. Wreaths are in place. I don't know, the idea of orange, red, and yellow would, in normal situations, signify heat. You know, like the flames of a fire. But it also means the cooling of temperatures of the fall. I tend to go the route that they make me actually feel less hot. Good morning, Colin. How are you doing today? Welcome in. you guys are just joining us here, these are our first fall decorations we're seeing here at the Magic Kingdom. Here at Walt Disney World. Thank you guys for joining us here live today. Now, unfortunately, all of our pumpkins that have been recently added will be up. Why is that unfortunate? Because it's a little bit harder for us to see with our current program. But the cool thing is, if you can look carefully, certain pumpkins are very unique to the location that they're found in. I.e., our Firehouse pumpkins. Notice you've got a white pumpkin with spots, the Dalmatians, an actual Dalmatian, 101 Dalmatian on the pumpkin, a fire hydrant. I like this one though. This was they're always kind of tongue-in-cheek with this one. It's the men and women's restroom sign. The restrooms are that way. I'm gonna go inside for just a moment and see if I can get my phone to reset as far as the screen brightness. Yes, we want the full Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Look at the dog biscuits. I wonder if anybody knows these dog biscuits are in. Oh, I guess somebody does know the dog biscuits are in there. Jeff, welcome in. We're glad you could join us. Thank you so much for having some fun with us this morning. Got another Dalmatian up there taking a little rest. And thank you for subscribing, being a part of our crew as we continually grow. It's always great to have more people jump on in and have fun with us in the streams. Please feel free to jump into the chat, have some fun. Morning, Jen. We're going to be at 89 degrees as a high today. We're going back up into 97 starting Wednesday through the rest of the week. But it'll be a little cooler today, hopefully. Morning, FM Ever After. Welcome in. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? All right, barbershop. Well, that's a little odd. We're missing one. How can we have a barbershop quartet if we only have 3 pumpkins? Hopefully a 4th will join us here soon. By the way, the Harmony Barbershop did reopen at the end of July, now providing haircuts to anyone who wants to come in. It's best to have a reservation, but some walk-ins are available. Good morning and welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to jump in here as well. I'm going to see. Salcedo Official, welcome in. I'm good. Yep, got them all over the place. Good morning, Michelle. GT Red and Neck, happy Monday morning. How are you doing today? Oh, spooky. Vincent, good to have you in this morning. Thank you guys all for joining us here today. J-Well, so Chris, can I get my hair cut at the barbershop? You can. Anyone can get a barbershop haircut. There's only one person who cannot. Only one. Me. I mean, technically, I guess I could, but I don't know what the point of doing that would be. So. We got a new Happy Halloween bag. Let's go see if we can see it over this way. Now this bag is $24.99. It is all, looks like to be cloth. This is a heavy duty bag. This is not a cheap bag. This is not one of those $8 last minute forgot it bag. This is like a heavy duty trick-or-treating bag. For those who want to go crazy heavy duty at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, there's your bag right there. Not yet, Jeremy. Not yet this morning. We just got here. Man, it's like pulling teeth to get here this morning. There you go. You can do that. You can definitely do that. Welcome in, Sonia. How you doing today? Because there are people who are getting their very first haircuts. Can you imagine if your very, very first haircut ever was at the Magic Kingdom? It's very momentous. It's very iconic. All right, well, our first cavalcade's coming through. We'll watch it as it comes around. Get to say hello to Minnie, Goofy, Pluto, Donald, Daisy, Chip and Dale, and Mickey Mouse. 50th celebration cavalcade. And if you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome in, everybody. It's the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World. Don't worry about all the other stuff going on. Come on in, sit back, have some fun. We're going to be looking at pumpkins for a bit before we go ride some rides. It's great to see you. And while we're waiting for our pals to come around the corner here, we got one more song else to sing. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Good morning, George. George sent over a $6.26 PayPal. Thank you so much, George. Thank you. Oh, Hannah. I hope you're having an amazing day today, George. And if we can do anything to make it better with a little bit of pixie dust here from the Magic Kingdom, we're going to try our best. Thanks, George. Woo! Hiya, Pluto!
What a great day! Hello!
Great to see you.
This is so much fun!
Hi, Daisy.
Magic everywhere.
Wait for a Mickey spin. It's Chip and Dale.
It's time to celebrate.
Never stop dancing. Even when it's time to stop dancing, never stop dancing. All right, let's go see some more pumpkins up and down Main Street. And our first view of the castle this morning, too. It is a humongously busy day so far here in the Magic Kingdom. And if you look up, you can see some of our pumpkins are already up. Please note that none of our scarecrows have been installed as of yet. We have not seen the scarecrows since 2019, at least some of them. So I'm really hoping beyond all measure that our full scarecrow team will be back. Notice Roy and Minnie have already been moved over to the side over by the restrooms and customer service and guest services, which means they're making way for our pumpkins to come into play. By Friday, I'm expecting to see our pumpkins towering here and making for a very spoopy look down Main Street. I think it's interesting, you know, above the candy store, how many of the pumpkins are missing teeth. There's our snowman returning this year. Our three-tiered white pumpkin. I call him the Olaf pumpkin. Hey, and if you guys have just joined us here this morning, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. If you need a little bit of pixie dust, you need a little bit of fun. Who needs a little bit of bubbles and castles at the same time? Do you ever have phantom bubbles when you go home?
Oh, absolutely.
Like you go swatting at them and you realize, wait, I'm back home, there are no bubbles right now?
I hear the music that the Ariel makes in my dreams.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, they're $30.
All right. I like these a lot, and I don't remember them looking like this before, so probably, Amy. Do you want to get a snowman? Better bring yourself a bucket. He'll be a happy snowman. Welcome in, Eric Lee. Good morning, Christine. How are you doing today? And yes, I did learn that from Liberty. I mean, it's still very fall, but it brings a little bit more color in. And look at the blue. So the question is, now that we got the confectionery open up, are we going to get any change in our window decor inside like we used to? I think so, Ashley. I don't remember these colors at all, but I'm liking them a lot. You're like, why in the world are we sitting here staring at these things? Well, we're just looking at all the new Halloween decor. We'll continue to make our way down Main Street. Woo! Ah, that feels good. Good morning, Aminan. Isn't it really nice, Diane? All right, so as busy as Main Street is, I want you guys to look inside here. It's, what, 20 people in here? It seems extremely spacious right now. Of course, no Halloween decor in here just yet. Welcome in, Big Al. How you doing today? Happy Monday. We'll keep an eye on these treats as we look for more seasonal treats to join us here soon. Good morning, good morning. Now, these are ones I have not had before. And it looks like a Swiss roll. Dove chocolate rouge-lac. Rouge-lac? I have not had those before. We'll have to see about maybe trying those sometime and see what they're like. Lauren says, I think the blues for the 50th portion. Well, I think it's a great incorporation. All right, so look, I have not seen these. I haven't tried these. The Snickers pound cake over here. The Dove chocolate looks like a Swiss roll. And then a Three Musketeers quesitos. You know, I always like the red, yellow, and orange decor as it comes into this time of year, Eric. But the idea of the blue being stuck in there, that makes sense. You know, blue and silver added for the 50th. It just adds a pop of something we're not accustomed to. Jeff, yes, the orange bird treats had an orange bird cookie. You can actually get that at Big Top Souvenirs back in the Fantasyland as well. It's a good cookie. I've had it. I like sugar cookies, and it actually has an orange flavor to it. It's really good. But I am very prone to sugar cookies, so I'm very subjective on that. Yes, there we go. Just get a pass and just like get one of everything. They're all back there just wait. Look at all the orange bird cookies in that space. Man. Can't overdo the treats though. Michelle. Hey, I'm all for the tinkered sugary treats myself. We'll continue to throw some fun sounds at you, Amy. Later on, we'll get on some rides. You can listen along as we ride pirates or all kinds of other options. Glad you could join us. All right, so I got to check out these plates over here. Peter Pan's Flight. It's a set of 4. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. The Mad Teacups. Try not to pull them all apart. And what is that one? Oh, it's Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Those are really cute designs. 4 cups or 4 plates in the set. Now, normally these would be around the $35 range, but for this one, it is $55 for the set. Part of the vault collection. Amy says, hey, can we see the photo of you and Travis from Guardians of the Galaxy? I'll have to look and see if I can pull that one up. Give me just a second here. In this one? I can't have a normal ride photo anymore. That's what I got to do to provide great video for you guys while on rides. It's a small price to pay. Remember the last time I had a ride photo that made, it was just me on the ride? Long time ago. That was this past Friday. Welcome in, Tawanda. Happy Monday. All right, we'll go back outside and look at some more pumpkins in just a second. Yeah, I just have to have it. I have to be able to. I have to put it into the system. It's not something I can just. I can't throw up anything, guys. Anything that comes up as far as a graphic, anything I create, anything that is shown up as a overlay is something that has to be created. It has to be uploaded, and it has to not necessarily something I can do during the stream. So everything I have that I show you guys, most all times, has to be done prior to. So this morning from about 6 to 7:30, I was doing nothing but doing preparatory work for this week. So sometimes I can pull a fixture in, but not all times. Check out the Pinocchio, Dooney and Burke. Isn't it awesome, that gigantic Mr. Toad? It is so much fun. I don't think I can ever have a bad ride on that ride. It's just amazing. If I ever get tired of that ride, that's gonna be monumental. It's funny, we see stuff every so often when we're in the live streams. You never know what we're going to run into, what we'll see, and sometimes I post it, sometimes I don't on Instagram or Facebook. And it's funny, we'll see something on a live stream, and then like 5 days later it'll show up on somebody's Instagram and people go crazy. I'm like, oh, we saw that just the other day. All right, so looking at our pumpkins up above, notice on this one we got a witch on top of a broom here. This is one of my favorites. I love this one. It's a skeleton key. It's a key. The head of the key right there has Jack Skellington's face on it. Skeleton key, get it? A frightening pumpkin over here. We got a white pumpkin right up there. It's got a clown on it. It's a clown pumpkin. Clowns are probably the freakiest thing ever for Halloween decor. Well, we got one pumpkin way on up there. Let's see if we can get up there. How can we even? Whoa! It's a ring on it. It's got a diamond ring on the pumpkin. Up there on top of Uptown Jewelers. Crystal Lawrence got a few pumpkins, just like a normal jack-o'-lanterns. You always want to look, because every once in a while they'll hide something, like the skeleton key. See what else we can find. Got a window open up there on the Main Street Waterworks. On top of the House of Magic facade, we have card tricks, crystal ball, a white rabbit coming out of a magic hat, and even a magic wand. I'll see about after the stream is over today. I'll see if I can take pictures of some of these and I'll put them up on Instagram. Share with you guys otherwise. Now, again, Halloween doesn't officially start until Friday. That's when our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party will be here on Friday night, starting at 7 p.m. till midnight. We will be bringing you guys with us on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. 7 p.m. Tuesday, August 16th. I'm going to be taking you guys to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So we'll keep reminding you about that, guys, for next week. Everything on top of Casey's Corner. We got ourselves hot dogs, we got French fries, we got peanuts. Have a baseball over here. So, to see the pumpkins, you gotta look up. Now, they will be having more and more decor coming up. Hopefully, our Mickey pumpkins will return. I don't know if that's the case or not. Last year, we got our Mickey pumpkins. They were replaced with Cinderella pumpkins for the 50th anniversary. And since we're technically still celebrating the 50th anniversary, I don't know whether or not our Mickey pumpkins are going to come back. I'm going to go over here to the partner statue. Looks like our flowers went last time. I have a feeling our flowers will be slowly going away too, being replaced with different colors. So I don't expect these guys to be around much longer. You guys want to go follow the band up?
I think it was perfect. Let's go to Ferry.
How about some Disney music to perk you guys up for today? Because here comes the band. Welcome in, Renaissance. How you doing today? Happy Monday. Everybody make way for the Main Street Philharmonic Band. Morning, guys. You probably noticed they all have something in common, right? Yeah, you got it. They're all wearing a feather in their hat. Except for the tuba players. Feather gets in the way. Shall we go hear some Disney tunes, everybody? They're heading up on me. They're gonna get right on up on the stage here.
And now, please welcome the Main Street Philharmonic to the Cinderella Castle stage.
Give it up for the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band. And if you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome to Walt Disney World, live here in the Magic Kingdom. Do us a favor, guys, if you're just joining, hit that thumbs up button. Help us out. I got a whole medley here. Thanks again. Great medley. You get all funky up there today. Welcome in, Caitlin. Feel free to dance, Colin. Sing along, Michelle. The Duke is the Duke of Soul. Life is the bubbles. Give it up for the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band up here on Castle Stage. One last song before we head out and ride some roads. Man, I gotta back up for that sound. That's pretty cool. They're not playing their own trumpet. Percussion has front stage. Awesome. All right. Let's go hit some rides, guys. I could listen to them all day long, though. There they go. The Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band, consisting of trumpets, trombones, tubas, and percussion. You guys are just joining us here live from Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could be here this morning. We want to make sure that you guys are knowing that you are welcome. You are very much welcome to come in, jump into the chat. We want you guys to be a part of this, and we want you guys to know that we are very happy anytime you join us here on the Ear to Ear Magic live stream. This here's Tinkerbell, and Tinkerbell, we need a little bit of pixie dust. Can you help us out? Just a little bit. Come on, team. I was really hoping she'd help us out here today. So, if you are watching for the very first time, my name is Chris. I'm the Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. So glad you could be here today. Do us a big favor if you haven't already. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. Help us as a Disney creator here on YouTube by helping us get a higher like count so that YouTube will find some new friends to join us here in the parks today. We appreciate your help in that. Thank you guys. That was awesome. There we go. Thank you, team. Appreciate that. I don't know if you heard a little bit of that. We just got a little bit of pixie dust here. I think that means we can keep moving on. If you guys are here for the very first time, I want you guys to know this stream is not about me having fun.
Man.
Doing good.
So what's your channel on YouTube?
That's right here. Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic.
That's it.
You, brother.
Appreciate it. You guys did great today. By the way, what's that?
What's your name?
Chris.
Chris, I'm Jim.
Nice to meet you, Jim. Thank you very much. You guys did awesome.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you for sharing that out today. Jim from the band just came over and said hello. So, man, I love the cast members here in the parks. If you guys don't understand that the park is not about the rides, it's about the people who run it, then you're missing out on a huge portion of what makes the Magic Kingdom magic. I don't make magic, by the way. If you guys know, we call it ear to ear magic. It's not the fact that we make magic. I make no magic, guys. All I do is show you the things that can be done when you hang out with other people and have a good time doing it. And I hope that when you guys come into our streams, if you hit that subscribe button, if you join into the chat, you become part of our community, and that's where the magic happens. I'm just operating a camera, but you guys here and the rest of the stream get to engage with one another, talk with one another, make friends inside and outside of our streams, and that's where the magic happens. And that's why we call you guys the Magic Crew. So if you guys are watching for the very first time, I don't want you guys to miss out on an opportunity to really get a part of what makes this and any other theme park a magical place. It's the people that you hang out with when you're there. So thank you guys for being a part of our community. Thank you guys for being a part of everything we do here at Ear to Ear Magic. And we are extremely grateful to have you with us today. You guys want to see if we can make Abu talk? Abu's right up there. Come on, Abu, give us some music. No. He says no. There we go. Thank you, Abu. Appreciate that. Another thing that makes our live streams very unique in what we do and how we do it. First of all, not only we have an amazing community of people that hangs out with us in the parks all the time, we also have an amazing group of moderators. Our moderators are here to encourage, take care of, look out, respect, and be respected by our community for volunteering their time to make sure that no one comes in and takes advantage of the fun that we're having. We don't want any chaos. We don't want any fighting or any of that other stuff. We want to come in and just have an amazing time. We want it to be an escape here into fantasy, Adventureland, and everything else, and that's about it. So as we talk about things that are news, we try to stay on the positive side, and we are thankful for moderators who are here, basically just to make sure that it's all served up nice and cold, and everyone's taking care of us. And thank you, moderators. They are great. Amazing team of people. See if we can get Orangeburg music to play for us here. There we go. Hey, you know, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. This is what we do when we're not streaming to take care of our family. Rebuilding the business that we had back before the infamous 2020 of travel, or I should say non-travel. And we're here to be a resource to everybody when it comes to traveling again. If you have questions when it comes to anything travel related, feel free to reach out and let us know. But one of the things we're really getting back into is cruising. The cruising industry is building itself back up. Boats are getting back on the water. And if you've never cruised, you might be missing out on something that's a perfect fit for you and you've never had a chance to try it out. So let us know. I think a lot of people are under the impression that cruising may be too expensive. And it was only just recently I had someone contact us about a Disneyland trip for a week at Disneyland. And I priced it out and they said, we've always wanted to go on a cruise, for Disney cruise, but we just didn't think we could afford it. So I said, you know what, just for fun, I picked the exact same week I gave him the Disneyland cruise up. And instead of doing 5 nights at the Disneyland hotel and at the parks that he had asked for, I priced it out for a 5-night cruise on the Disney Wish. And it was actually cheaper for the cruise. So if you're ever interested in just checking it out, remember, guys, we're not going to be those pushy people, salespeople that are going to try to force you into something that's not for you or you don't want to know about. But we would love to give you some more information about something you might be interested in. So reach out and let us know if we can help. Adventureland! Let's go check on some pirates, shall we? Miss Lena, welcome in. Happy Monday. How you doing today? We have a posted wait time of 25 minutes here on the ride. I think we've actually gone up above that. We'll do a quick check to see if that really is the case when we get to the end, but I'm going to jump in line, cool off a little bit. Maybe even take a little bit of a water break. I'm not going to drink that water, though. Welcome in, Dale Ann. So Jennifer, it really there's a lot of factors when it comes to a Disney cruise. Of course, how long you're cruising, what ship you're on, when you cruise, and how long you want to cruise and its destination. But let's put it this way: for a week-long stay at Disneyland for a family of 3. It was about the same price. It was somewhere around $4,000 for an entire week at Disneyland, and a week-long stay on the brand new ship was around $4,000, depending on the cruise. Keep in mind, it's also all the food's included on a Disney cruise, so it's the most inclusive cruise line that there is. They don't nickel and dime you when you get on, so. Let us know, though, seriously, if you'd like to kind of check that out, Jennifer. Pick a time where you might like to go, and we'll throw some numbers at you and let you know. And thank you guys so much for hitting that like button today. 417 likes. When you guys walk in and you hit the like button, that helps us out a ton as far as the analytics with YouTube, and we find new people to come join us today. Yeah, that was the latest cruise that Susan booked. It's kind of shocking, being the fact that we're talking a family of 7. It was two cabins, and it was $8,000 for 7 of them for two rooms. So Disney, Lisa, I can imagine the very first time I was on a cruise, I was extremely nervous too, because I'd heard all those terrible things about how everybody who goes on a cruise gets sick. You get food poisoning, you get seasick, and that first cruise was amazing. We had such a great time, and we're trying now to get back to where we can go cruising on a regular basis and take you guys with us here on Ear to Ear Magic. We just recently went on a cruise this past May on Royal Caribbean. We're trying to get set up to do another cruise with Virgin Voyages. And even set up, hopefully, to get on one for Scenic Cruise Lines. And then we still have an outgoing future cruise credit with Disney Cruises. I can imagine the apprehension certain people have when they've never been on one. But I'm going to tell you, there's a ton of cruise lines and ships and itineraries out there. And before the pandemic, they were almost always full. So it's a lot of fun. Now, it's not for everybody. Completely understand that. But for us, yeah, we enjoyed it. Paloma, yes indeed, we can actually help with groups. We do groups when it comes to all kinds of things. Matter of fact, we've just recently, strangely enough, Disney Cruise Line has never been open for group bookings. They've just made it possible for us at Travelmation to help with group bookings as well. So when it comes to any school bookings, we can do help with bookings with theme parks such as Universal, Disney, and help coordinate the entire process. So let us know if there's someone that you know of that would need some help. Like to have somebody dedicated to help them answer their questions with their groups and be a person by their side to answer their questions along the way. Feel free to pass along our information. It's pirates! Arr! We just enjoy having fun, Robert. Glad you guys could be a part of it too. How you doing this week? Having a good Monday so far? It's a classic, George. I still laugh every time I think about the fact that originally the company did not want to bring pirates to the Magic Kingdom because their feeling was that since we were so close to the Caribbean, we wouldn't have any interest in pirates. That's just kind of funny to think about, right? Yeah, we're close to the Caribbean. We don't actually care about pirates. You know, even the experts and originators of theme parks get things wrong every once in a while, right? Hi, pirate. I know, Psycho Bunny, there can be a lot of people who can be turned off from something they would really enjoy. Keep in mind, there are places out there, there are groups out there that would tell you shouldn't go to theme parks right now. I think everybody here in the park today is glad they didn't listen to that. Good morning, Jimmy, 1970. Welcome in. But Jay Wild, if you take a Disney cruise, you can do the Castaway Key 5K. You got to get that medal. And that is a huge problem. That is a humongous problem. Especially on a Disney cruise. They have buffets open 24/7, it seems like. Not really, but they're open pretty much all the time during the daytime. And at night, you can get room orders to your cabin. And you can walk up and get chicken fingers, hamburgers, hot dogs. any time of the night, walking up to certain stations. We tend to go to sleep at night because, you know, you're so tired doing everything, but thank you, Kevin. Welcome into the Magic Crew, Kevin. Everybody in the Magic Crew, welcome in, Kevin. Well, Michelle, you'll have to come along with us on our next cruise virtually and see if we can change your mind about it. Welcome in, Clay. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Glad you could join us here on Pirates of the Caribbean. And for all of you guys who are watching for the very first time, anytime you want to come have fun with us, we do stream from the Disney World and Universal Parks every single weekday, guys. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So anytime you want to have a little bit of fun during the weekday, you can turn this on, ride some rides, and have just some group time with the rest of the Magic Crew. So jump on in. See, I knew what you would. And it's only a 5K, but I'll tell you what, when you finish that one, it's an accomplishment because it's hot on the island. You really do earn that one. So Shelly, right now we're looking at a high of 89 degrees today, a little bit lower than what we've been experiencing here the past couple of weeks. It will be going back up starting on Wednesday. High of 97 degrees for the latter part of the week. So it's going to be a tough one when we get into our first Not So Scary Halloween party on Friday. Something to keep in consideration, guys, when you're choosing your costumes, if you're going in August and September, do not get a costume that's heavily loaded and does not ventilate, because you have 5 hours and more to wear that in the party, and you don't want to be uncomfortable. So pick something that's not too heavy, that air can flow through easily, because you don't want to ruin your party by having too heavy a costume on. Totally get that, Ashley. I look at it this way. I don't feel like cruising should replace Disney World, but it definitely is a fun vacation for many. I know we've got an entire group who will be running with us in November for the Run Disney Wine and Dine, first weekend of November. And I myself and anyone who wants to participate can do so and run with us. We're going to have an entire crew. Now, we may not necessarily all run together. Some may run a little bit faster and meet us at the finish line, but we're going to try to do a meetup before, during, and after. I'm going to actually stream the race, which is something I've never done before, so that should be interesting. And then that night, we're actually going to be getting together and having a meal and meet up together. If you are running this upcoming November weekend for the last Run Disney race of the season and would like to meet up with us, we're going to have more details on it later, but don't miss out. Make sure to subscribe so we don't lose you later. and we'll get more information as we go along into the season about what our meetup schedule is going to be. Ooh, and killing it too from what I've seen. Not yet. Not yet, I like the fam. You know, they seemed a lot heavier this morning, Tim, but still, the rides don't seem to be too bad at the moment. We'll have to see. Getting in here to the Magic Kingdom this morning was a little bit of a trial. So Jay, while the rules and regulations when it comes to cruising are continually changing, they're even changing to the point now where some cruise lines pretty soon are not going to require you to have a COVID test prior to boarding the ship. So I would say it depends on which cruise line you're going on, when you're cruising, all of that will change. So welcome in, Tim. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in, Loser Dork Face. Hey, are you related to Taser Face? Man, he was awesome. You guys remember Taser Face, right? Welcome in, Lizard Dork Face. I'm glad you could be a part of the crew. Welcome in, Grumpy. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up button today, but thank you so much even more so for hitting the subscribe button for those who are just joining. I want you guys to jump into the chat and have some fun with everybody. We'll be on our crew. We'll be on our cruise ship. Little play on words I tried, it wasn't working out. We're gonna be on our pirate ship here soon. Second playthrough, welcome in. Hope you enjoy a little pirates. Well, we're here whenever you need a little Disney pick-me-up. Now, one of the things we have on our channel, we are very much family friendly. We also are very positive oriented. So there'll be no screaming and arguing and complaining and I don't like this and I don't like that and Disney's just not the same anymore. None of that. Because the fact of the matter is we're here having a good time on Pirates. And the point of our live stream is to show you what's really going on in the parks, not to complain about what we think it should be. So thank you guys for helping us to keep it that way so that people like our friend here, second playthrough, can come in and have a great afternoon. You're just in time for Pirates, Tammy. Here we go. That would have been pretty cool, though. That you gotta admit, that would have been pretty cool. Taserface? Taserface? I can't help but hear it in Rocket's voice. We're gonna need a giant boat, Josh. How you doing this afternoon, my friend? Glad you could join us here on Pirates. Welcome in, Todd. How you doing today? Got one. I'm sorry?
You have a seat preference?
Yes, in the back if we may.
Okay.
Thank you. Always like to sit in the back. That way we are not blocking anybody else's view of the ship. I think the cast members know that. She asked me if I had a preference, and she knows. I think she's seen me here before. So I like to put my camera down. I turn off all my devices. My chat will go dark for a bit on my side, only because of the fact I would turn down the brightness of my screen so that I won't deter from anybody else riding behind me. So guys, enjoy Pirates. I may not be as chatty as I was before. I'm still here enjoying the ride. Welcome in, Swish Willie and Disney. Happy Monday. Or maybe they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they're silent R's. Welcome in, Leo. Hey. So about 25 minutes was just shy of what it actually was. Oh, all right. We're making sail. Thank you, Swish Willie. Welcome in, Lawrence. Wow. That is perfect timing. All right, guys, enjoy Pirates. Everybody have their seatbelt on. Don't want anybody to fall out of the boat. Oh, we're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through unscathed. Oh, we made it through. What do we do with a scary pirate?
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Hey there, you bilge rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum. Don't you go.
Here I be, the treasure map and the key as well. You see the look.
Gary, good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. Welcome in. Holly. Holly. Aye, we made it out in one piece. Wait, where's the rest of the crew? I think we lost one or two in the waters back there. Oh, we don't want to leave anyone behind. If you were riding with us before and you're not now, if you've fallen out, raise your hand.
Force me onward to the bitter end.
It's the bacon. It's the bacon.
You can tell what dangers lie in tomorrow's time.
But the question is, Philly Phil, how did you get out?
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
Alright, we lost Hawk the Fam. Alright, Hawk the Fam. Need you to do this. Until we ride again, I need you to do a little motion like that. Just swim around. Swim around. Swim, swim. If you need to, you can doggy paddle. We'll move back to Paris. I don't know, maybe sometime later this week. Just whistle at us when we go by. We'll pick you back up. Well, thank you for popping in and riding some rides with us. Hope you had a great time this morning with us. We'll see you next time. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. All right, Hawk the Fam, you heard. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Woo! I know we only have a 50% chance of rain. I think we got some good odds there. And they got 2 drops over at Disneyland, right? And a restaurant. Welcome in, Brian. All right, I need to hydrate. I get in trouble when I don't. So I'm gonna hydrate. Find ourselves a table for just a second. Have a little bit of water. Just a moment. Chat with you guys in the meantime. Boop. Never, ever tell me the odds. I don't know. I don't understand statistics. Gabriel's having lunch. What's for lunch today, Gabriel? I myself have not had anything to eat today. So I'm finding pretty much everything sounding pretty good. Put it in my belly. All right. Boop. There we go. That's too bright that way. Let's go this way. All right. right, today's water flavor is tangerine mango. My last bottle of water too. Remind myself to get some more water. Gas and water. Okay. I think we're going to get rained on today. Even though the forecast isn't saying that. I think so. And you know what, Zach? It's the way it always should be, right? Never let somebody else's chances ruin your chances of doing what you want to get done. So, great way to look at it. That's awesome. And guys, if anyone is watching and has not already hit that thumbs up for me, we need what, 30 more people to help us get to 500. Appreciate your help. Takes just a second, and it's really and honestly the quickest and fastest way to help out any creator like myself. So thank you guys for that. Yeah, we're not doing any of that cotton candy stuff again. Cotton candy. Oh, man. All right, so let's take a quick look where our wait times are for everything else. I'm curious, with this rain looming over us today, does start the rain, that's going to affect what we can and cannot do for our rides. So let's see what we've got. Tom Sawyer Island is down 55 minutes for Splash Mountain and for our river cruise, jungle cruise. 50 minutes for Big Thunder, 45 for Haunted Mansion, 25 for It's a Small World, 70 for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 for Philharmonic, 15 for the Carousel, 30 minutes to Meet a Princess over Fairy Tale Princess Hall. Alyssa Cinderella, and then it's 50. 70 minutes right now for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 35 for Winnie the Pooh, 10 minutes for Mad Tea Party, 30 minutes for Under the Sea, 25 minutes for Dumbo, 15 for Barnstormer, 25 for Tomorrowland Speedway, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 45 for Astro Orbiter, 10 minutes for People Mover. Carousel of Progress is down at the moment. 1 hour for Buzz Lightyear. Space Ranger Spin, and 10 minutes for Laugh Floor, and 60 minutes for Meet Mickey and Minnie over Town Square Theater. Speaking of Buzz Lightyear at 60 minutes, we watched Lightyear last night on Disney Plus, now that it is available for anyone who is on Disney Plus. I'm curious in the chat, who has watched Lightyear either in theaters or since it's been on Disney Plus? What did you guys think of it? Gotta go with Carousel of Progress. Except that it's down, unfortunately. It is, it's down. Awesome, Brian, appreciate that. I'm curious to see where we're at. Let me go check real quick. So for our week this week, let's see, we've got for tomorrow's live stream, let me put that up real quick. So if anyone's hasn't seen our schedule for this week, we do always have a full docket of things to share with you guys, and this week is no different. Today, of course, we're at the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, we are over at the All-Star Resorts. We're at 86 likes already. We only need 14 more people to hit a thumbs up to hit that first milestone. Wednesday, over in Epcot, right now we have 82 likes for the Epcot stream. We need 18 more people to help us out. Hollywood Studios on Thursday, we are right now 80 We need 20 more people to help thumbs up. And 82 for Friday for Animal Kingdom. So right now we're all within 20 or less numbers of people. And this is though something I only ask for the regulars. Those who have been with us for a while, you guys know the drill. YouTube helps us out when we hit 100 thumbs up on any stream to share it out. So we like to make sure that our schedule for the entire week is already primed and ready to have YouTube helping us out from the very beginning. So I need 20 of you Magic Crew members, long-standing, just 20 of you who haven't done it already, to go to the other 5 streams for this week, find it, give it a thumbs up, and see if we can get to that 100 and have YouTube start to help us from the very beginning of the week. So thank you guys for that. We're already up to 90 for tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream, Pop Century. We will be starting first thing in the morning. We will not be having 2 streams tomorrow for like we normally do, where we'll be in the park one in the morning and then we go to the resorts later on. We will be starting off at Pop Century, All Stars, to walk all 3, both sports, music, and movies. And we've got some really cool treats to show you guys, and primed and ready. Would you like a preview? If anybody would like a preview, I'll be glad to throw that up there. Hang on, let's see. I bet I could find a preview of things to come. Let's see, where is it? See if I can get it to come up real quick. How about that for a cupcake? That's just one of 4 possible treats we can have on tomorrow's stream. So I'm curious to see how that's going to go. But we've got, so we're going to be at All Stars tomorrow. If you guys have any questions, I've never been to All Stars. I've never walked the entire place. It's been a few months since we've done that with the whole crew. So we're going to take you through every single section, show you what all the photo ops are, show you what the amenities are, go inside each of the 3 lobbies. And there are not 1, not 2, 3 cupcakes, 1 for each resort that we're going to show you guys that are special for that resort. You can only get at that resort. And if we can hit our goal for tomorrow, there's a really cool ice cream treat at one of the resorts. Tomorrow will be Owen's last stream that he can join us for resort stream for the summer. So we'd love for you guys to join us tomorrow. The school does start back this week, so we're gonna miss him for that. Going back to the question about Lightyear, my son watched Lightyear 3 times last night. I guess he liked it, huh? Leo says, I enjoyed Lightyear. Toy Story was a better buzz. Barbara says, clearly written for kids. Yeah. Did not catch me like the other Pixar movies did. Maybe too serious, not enough humor. It was a little heavy-handed, in my opinion. Robert hasn't seen it yet, but still wants to. Laser Dork Face still has it on the agenda. Michelle says, love the movie. Thank you, George. Appreciate that. Elaine just went through and liked them all. Appreciate that, Elaine. Welcome in, Freedom Gal. Thank you for joining today. We're here in the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be walking back around here again in just a second. I'm just hydrating for just a moment. So, Ashley watched it Saturday night. Let's see. Thank you for welcoming Freedom Gal. Glad to have you in. So, Lightyear. It was not the buzz that we're accustomed to, of course. Let's put it this way. Our family, if I could speak for our family, it wasn't our favorite. I can only speak for the first half of the film. Because apparently Susan put something in my Chinese food and I fell asleep. I don't know what, I think she put some MSG or something in there. I don't know. But I somehow fell asleep and didn't watch the last half of the movie. I'm sure it was extremely thrilling, great, and wonderful. But I don't know. All I can say is I didn't fall asleep during Toy Story. Just saying. Kelsey Mish, welcome in. Glad you could join the crew today. Guys, I'm going to tell you what, this is an amazing group of people. This is an amazing group and community. We're all about making sure that you guys are fully engaged and able to be active in what we do on our streams. It's not just about me, it's about you guys, and I love the fact we have more people joining our crew all the time. So come on in and join into the chat. Welcome in, Gary. Now he says, I haven't watched it yet, not interested in seeing it. Gary says, thought like it was a little sad. It caught me off guard, especially when, I don't want to ruin it, but he comes back that first time, and it's been 4, and you guys didn't watch it the one time, and I'm like, what? That's rough. Like, gee whiz. Just want some action, but that's just emotional drama. Emotional damage. Not my favorite, Jenny. I get that. That's what we say. It's not my favorite. Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate that. And guys, you got us, while we're sitting here, you got us up to 500 likes for today's stream. That is awesome. Boom. Thank you guys for that. That means a lot. I want to jump up so somebody else can have this table because it looks like some of the tables are filling up and I never want to take a space. Let's have some more fun, shall we? There we go. Let's turn this baby rack around and take you guys on into Frontierland, shall we? And again, thank you guys for 500 likes. It helps the community in so many ways. When we can continually hit those analytics that we're held against with YouTube. Operating hours. From 12 to 6, you can join the Pirates Adventure, Treasures of the Seven Seas. Do you guys know that this even was an thing you could do in the Magic Kingdom? Here in Adventureland, you can be searching for treasure using your Magic Band and other devices. We've never done it on live stream, but we have done it in the past. And no, it's not anything new. Matter of fact, when they were trying to promote it back in 2017, 2018, I believe it was, if you completed, oh, that's thunder. When you completed the search, they actually gave you a free paper fast pass to use at any attraction except for the 7 Tourist Mine Train. So it's been around for a bit. Welcome in, Dave C. How you doing today, sir? So Dave, we've got a lot of people who've joined the crew today by hitting the subscribe button. They're just in, just trying to get an idea of what this stream and channel is all about. But I'm going to tell you, one of the things I like about it is the fact that we've got a group of people here who support each other, take care of each other, and we want to make sure we uplift every single person who comes in and brighten their day. We have people like Dave C here who comes in, works hard throughout the day and even volunteers his time to moderate. And we are so happy to have Dave jumped in here with us. But isn't it nice to just be able to walk into a room and be filled with people that you know and they all know who you are? Man, that's thunder. We're gonna have some rides shut down today, guys, I can tell. We have thunder and lightning coming through. We're gonna have some things shut down here eventually. Jay Marie, you're talking about the search for the treasure, the pirate adventure? Most certainly is. Every day from 12 to 6. Oh, I can hear the thunder and the lightning. It's hard to compare it because they really don't have a lot of similarities. They're different types of movies altogether, aren't they? The thing is, though, it's based upon a character we were all introduced to in Toy Story. There are lots of throwbacks and little bits and pieces of Easter eggs to show similarities in there. Here's the way I look at it, Christopher. It's supposed to be the movie that Andy watched that made him fall in love with Buzz and make him want to have the toy. And just overall, I don't know, it just didn't seem like the kind of the movie a 8-year-old would watch and just think this is the greatest thing ever. It seemed kind of sad at parts. Very emotional. Storms in the east. Yeah, we've got some stuff coming this direction. Notice our rafts are not going in here for anywhere from Tom Sawyer's Island at the moment. So So Jenny, is it fun to do going solo? It really depends on how well you do on solo trips. Now, for myself, you know, I tend to do a lot of solo in the parks here. The past 2 years of live streaming, I've learned to do parks by myself. I never really did that much prior to streaming on my own. Back before we started streaming every single weekday, I only streamed Mondays and Fridays, and we always streamed, when I say we, Susan was always with me. So it's a little different. But I think there's still a lot of potential. It depends if how you feel about trick-or-treating. Standing in line with a bag and getting tons and tons of candy. How you feel about meeting certain characters that you might not see otherwise. Seeing a Boo-to-You parade, the only parade that you can only see during a not so scary Halloween party. You can't see it outside of that anywhere else. The Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade can be seen at the end of the year, even if you're not in a party. So it's a very exclusive parade. To see it in person is pretty cool. I think there can be lots of fun going by yourself. But there's lots to see and do, so. For everything that comes in the question like this, there's not a yes or no question. If there's ever a person who answers a question that you may have of Disney, yes or no, I'm trying to sneak in through the exit. I'm going the entirely wrong direction. There we go. If anyone ever answers any of your questions with Disney with a definite yes or no, it's very subjective, and I think it's very possible to have a great time at the party by yourself. Lots to see and do. Now, I don't suggest that you spend a lot of time riding rides, but that's something you can do outside of the party. So watching the Hocus Pocus Villain Spectacular with the Sanderson sisters doesn't require anybody to have a good time. You can do it all by yourself very easily. Headless Horseman in front of the parade. All that stuff can be easily enjoyed by yourself. Oh, it's so hot in the desert, guys. So hot in the desert. And as a reminder, guys, if anybody here, whether you're Florida residents or not, if you need or would like to have us help you when it comes to purchasing your Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets, Mickey or any details when it comes to tickets, let us know. That train is empty. Oh no, they all fell out. Whenever you allow us to be a part of your travel plans, as far as buying tickets, booking rooms and stuff like that, Disney does provide us a small commission. Your prices stay the same, and they give us a little bit to help us for being your Travelmation travel agent. So let us know if we can help you out. Anytime you guys have questions, no obligation, just send me an email. Let me know what you need, and we can take care of it for you. It's Chris Edwards at travelmation.net, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. And every little bit counts, guys. Trust me, every single thing counts. We got a PayPal this morning from George for $6.26. And that was amazing. We appreciate it. And every bit goes toward what we do and how we take care of our families, so it means a lot. Whew, it is coming in. I can feel it. So when is it going to start raining? Michelle needs pixie dusting. Well, I look at it this way, Michelle. You guys are here with me. So we got people walking out of the line. Look at this. That's not a good sign. They just closed it down. Lightning.
Amelia, come on!
Lightning strike. 3. That's the storm. Just had a lightning strike out of. It's coming. Yeah, if I don't go inside somewhere, eventually I'm going to get wet. The ponchos are coming out. This is where all the food, everything for food is going to start filling up. All the indoor rides are going to start to get heavy standby lines. Sweet Ashley, that is actually Susan's favorite. That's Susan's favorite parade. Actually, is the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. Mine, of course, is the Boo to You parade. So I'm looking forward to seeing that again. Yes, we're going to be coming to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party next week on the 16th. Love to have you guys join us all night long. We do not have to have a ticket to the park to get in. We only have to have our Halloween ticket. Is Victoria Z watching from sunny Orlando? Hope you're having a sunny day here in Orlando. Victoria, hey, into everyone's day a little rain must fall. We are happy to receive it. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Lawrence is going to be at the Halloween party on 10/2. Just a week from tomorrow. All right, so if we're gonna grab lunch, I guess we need to grab it soon. What are we looking at for today? Part of me was kind of interested in going back over to where were we just sitting. Reason being is that it has outdoor seating and we can watch the rain if it starts to come down. You guys want to go back to Tortuga Tavern? Yes, I'm starting to see things go down. Going down, Carousel of Progress, People Mover down, Astro Orbiter down, Speedway down. Dumbo is down. Barnstormer down. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is down. Down, down, down. Everything outside is down.
Well, you weren't doing what you were supposed to do.
Susan says if we went to Tortuga Tavern, is it Tortuga Tavern that has that? Oh, what are you guys going to have me eating today? View the menu. The peanut butter, chocolate hazelnut spread, and banana sandwich. That's definitely different. So is it a peanut butter? It's peanut butter, hazelnut, and banana slices. One of the more unique offerings I've seen, you guys. All right, so what we try to do here for all of our new Magic Crew members here today is we try to eat different things every time we come to the park so that you guys can kind of get an idea of what's available. We'll give you a review of what we think about it and whether or not we think you guys should give it a try next time you come here. And Susan says I need to try out this sandwich. Joe says I wish I liked bananas.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, it's not something I would think about eating. It's very Elvis-like. All right. Let's give it a whirl. That's our line here. Now we have tried the veranda teriyaki burger. We have tried the veranda chicken strips. I like the veranda chicken strips a lot. Wow, that would be really good, Anthony. Katie, thank you for being a ninja watcher today. To all of you out there watching while you're at work, getting chores done, or just sitting off to the side. All of our ninja watchers who keep our streams going in the background. You guys are a huge blessing to everything that we do. Thank you so much for being a ninja watcher. Oh man, doing good. We're here to try something else different and new. I loved your suggestion last time.
Oh yeah, I believe it was the teriyaki burger, right?
It was, and it was really good.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
This time, my wife tells me I need to try the peanut butter chocolate hazelnut banana sandwich, which is not something I probably would order, but I got to try it.
Oh yeah,
So,
it's really good.
well, that's what I'm here to find out and share along. So
You still do get the chips with it as well.
that's perfect.
Did you want anything to drink, my friend?
I've got a water with me, so I'm good covered there.
So we 764 off my card. All in all, having a good day so far, though?
Oh yeah, we're coming here just in time to watch the rain come through.
Yeah, I heard that big rumble of thunder a moment ago.
All the rides have shut down, so it's happening again. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, I saw the green light that time.
There we go.
All right. And then here is your check, and you just keep following straight ahead there, my friend.
Will do. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'll see you next time. How y'all doing today? With the chicken strips, did you want them with the sauce tossed on?
That would be really cool to do. And thank you to everybody who so far donated to the channel today with PayPals that helps paying for our food that we can share and review with you guys on the stream. All your donations are greatly appreciated and usually go straight back into what we do and how we do things here on the channel. So thank you guys for the support and for keeping us going. No more saws, Jordan. No more saws. Well, Anthony, just a week or so ago, Susan made coconut Thai meatballs like we get over at Captain Cook's at the Polynesian Village. So I guess you can kind of say that for us. Good Viva, welcome in. Glad you could be here with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. We're trying something new at Tortuga Tavern. It's not new, but it's new to us. So. Welcome in, especially Leslie. How are you doing this Monday afternoon? So Calvin, we'll have to figure out a way to make that work. I would basically tell me where to go and when. Well, that sounds great, Heather. I remember one time having chachos over at Woody's Lunchbox, and then going back home. I stopped by the grocery store and got all the fixings I needed to make them at home for the kids. That was a huge success. That would be great. Let's hope it's so. Crossing our fingers, Walby. Thank you for the update. Oh, they were good. The only problem was I only got some hard coppers. I went home the next day after the live stream, and my teenagers ate them all. I had none left over. Hello. Hello. Doing good. How are you doing today?
Wonderful.
We're gonna try the sandwich. Never had it before. Oh, thank you. All right, let me grab a straw. That was very sweet of Marisol. I'm gonna slip through here. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see if we can find our table. Look, guys, Marisol gave me a desert pear lemonade slush that I almost just spilled. To go with my sandwich. I wonder if I can find a... No, if it starts raining, I'm in trouble. I wonder if there's an extra chair somewhere. Nope. All right. We may have to keep looking. I got a table. Just doesn't have any chairs on it. All the chairs are gone. All right. Let me keep looking for a table or a chair or a table chair. Since this table is now considered to be inoperative. Any other table? Any other chairs? I do see a chair. All right, we're gonna keep looking. You know what? Let's grab a chair over here. Can we sit over here? Someplace different. Yeah, it may not be covered, but it's not raining yet. Watch as soon as I sit down. All right. All right, crew, you guys know the rules. I can't eat anything unless I take a picture of it. So, look at that. Marisol gave me a desert pear slush to go with my sandwich today. Disney magic right there. That's what I'm going to be trying in just a second. Probably one of the more unique and crazy things I've ever had.
What is that?
And it's a peanut butter chocolate hazelnut and banana sandwich.
That looks really good.
Did you even know that they serve this at Tortuga Tavern?
No.
So we're gonna try it out and see what it's like. I've had these branded chicken, which is really good. The branded burger, but this, I haven't even never been doing it.
I don't usually eat hard food, but that looks good. I'd eat that.
I'll find out in a second.
Oh, yeah.
So-
if I have to call someone, let me know.
I'm gonna say. You know what I didn't get? Napkins! I did not get napkins. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab some napkins. Oh, the birds are going to take my chips, aren't they? They're going to take my chips. All right, let me get back into the chat now. Ooh, these are cushy. Yeah, real cushy. All right. Oh. Good afternoon, everybody. We are having the peanut butter chocolate hazelnut spread and banana sandwich. It's $9.99 over at Tortuga Tavern, served with house-made chips. If you have an amazing person like Marisol taking care of you, you may even get a complimentary desert pear slushie. That's really good flavor. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I'm really excited when we get PayPals. You know why? I should be. You guys take care of our community. You make it possible for us to live stream. And if there's ever any money left over, we might actually ever be able to eat off of it. Who knows? So thank you guys so much for the PayPals. And Jay Wild sent over $25 and says, enjoy some lunch on me. Eat them up, hearty yo-ho. So thank you so much, Jay Wild. Thank you for the PayPal. And thank you for feeding me. So there are just actual bananas in it. I didn't even know this was available. Look at this.
We are an outdoor treasure hunting adventure game in Adventureland.
Let me tell you what the ingredients are. Peanut butter, chocolate hazelnut spread, bananas. That's it. That's it. That's all we got. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. You guys could probably make this at home right now and eat it along with me. You have bananas, but you know what? I don't think I've ever had this combination before. I feel like Elvis. It's like I'm eating a Lunchabout version of banana pudding. And simple too, right? No frills, no craziness. Colin's like, yeah, I'm all for that. Is it toasted also just because of the waffle? It I don't think it's toasted. The bread looks like it could be. It looks toasted, but it doesn't feel toasted. It's not like crunchy. Thank you, Jay Wow. I appreciate it. It's all the donations like that that keep us going, guys. So trust me, when it comes to streaming, it's not a money-making scam. Because not much money to be made, but we do try to make you guys smile a little bit and bring you some stuff from the park. So appreciate that. Comes with house-made chips. Which honestly, I'm not really sure how well it goes with chips, but I guess so. It's kind of the sweet, all the sweetness and the salty together. Yeah, it's not. It's just regular bread. Looks like the bread may have been toasted, but can't really tell it's been toasted much. Yeah. Oh, it's great news. Means we can continue to have fun. Believe me, under the screen, my hips are going all over the place. So Elvis's thing was peanut butter and bananas, right? Did they even have chocolate hazelnut spread back then? It's both. Both. It's chocolate hazelnut and peanut butter and bananas. And it's actually pretty good. Like I said, Marisol, look what Marisol did. Marisol just gave me a little bit of his slush to wash it down with. Desert pear, really good. One for the money. On average, Casey, it's about half an hour. This one's a little early. Most of the time, the afternoon storms happen around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know why that is. But the past month, most of the bigger storms have happened at night. Now, other than the fact that Liberty doesn't like bananas, let's see. There's like something you made at home and you just brought it to the park. Honestly, it does. Did you make that at home? Could be. Oh my. Man, that would add some major texture to it. Bacon and be really salty at that point. Salty and sweet. What do you guys think? Do you think something like bacon on this would be... It's hard to say no to bacon for anything, really. It almost feels like dessert. But this is also the first thing that I've had to eat today. So I feel like I'm cheating. There you go. Ginny, just gonna try one, make one at home. Why is it when it comes to stuff like this, we always go peanut butter or hazelnut, Nutella or Jiffy, you know? When it can be both. Welcome in, Daniel. Welcome to the crew. This is actual Disney food, by the way. This is something we actually bought off the menu at Tortuga Tavern. We have a squirrel. Hey, squirrel. What's up? What's up, squirrel? Yeah? The squirrel running across the edge over there. Is it soggy? The bread looks like it was toasted at one point. That's a little soft. So it doesn't have a toasted quality to it anymore. So it's slightly soggy. I'm okay with that though. You guys saw what I ate last week at Hollywood Studios, right? This is much better. Peanut butter, chocolate hazelnut, nanners. That's it. Nanners, chocolate hazelnut, and peanut butter. One of the strangest things I've had here in the Magic Kingdom in a long time. Robert says bacon will make it too crunchy and salty. I'm wondering how it would, if it would throw off the level a little bit, be on the salty side. All right, Brian, tell me, pig in the mud. Bacon, peanut butter on wheat toast, sprinkled with powdered sugar and dip in maple. I've never had that before. Bacon, peanut butter on wheat toast, sprinkled with powdered sugar and dipped in warm maple syrup.
So we did all four.
Pig in the mud. That's, what do you guys think about that one?
Oh, so we did all of them. Oh.
Welcome in, Pinocchio. Glad you could join us today. How you doing, Stephanie? So, last little bite of a little soggy sandwich. I'm okay with it being soggy as long as it's not messy. Welcome in, Timothy. She was like, oh yeah, I would eat that. What are we making? I just watched that yesterday. I'm gonna try it out. I had that before the fall festival one year. So, excellent band. Excellent. Hi, Bird. Between the birds and the squirrels, gotta watch your food around here. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I think I gave it about a 4 out of 5. I also like the veranda chicken. I'm watching you. These sneaky little blackbirds will come swooping down and yeah, French fries is a lot worse, but they'll get your chips as well. Now it's the squirrel and the birds. They're tag teaming. Can I see this? Look at this. I got a Hitchcock movie over here. You guys know what you call a group of only one crow? Only one crow? It's attempted murder. Yeah. All right, let me catch back up to the stream. Brandon, welcome into the crew. Glad you guys could join us. Gonna get up and get moving around again here soon. Just having a quick sandwich over here, Tortuga Tavern. Peanut butter, chocolate hazelnut spread, bananas. Overall, a good sandwich. Balaza Bambino, welcome into the crew. And guys, we're having so many people come in here today. Need to check on something real quick. Wow. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of these birds right here. We are 3 away. We are three subscribers, 3 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. All right. Liza Bambino, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you to all of our members. We would love for you guys. These little brown. I'm gonna lose my French fries. So. Let me take a look at the map real quick. For weather, let's see what it looks like. Sounds like it's passing over, so hopefully the rides will be up here soon again. So the current weather did just go over us. We just did barely miss it. No. Just barely. All right, so while we're sitting here eating, I know, rain, go away. Well, Jeannie Loves Easy, thank you so much for doing so. Thank you for everybody who's joined today. As a matter of fact, for the last few people who just hit the subscribe button, we did hit our next milestone, 12,100. So welcome in, everybody. So why is that important? It has nothing to do anything with the fact that it shows we got more people coming in who enjoys doing what we do, understands why we do it the way we do it, and we're just glad to have you guys a part of it. So let's get moving again. Let's go see if we can go find something where it just opens up for some rides. Maybe we get a short wait time. But before we get going, talk about our food. So, let's go on a scale, go off of castles today. We rate all of our food on a scale of 1 to 5. Our sandwich today, the way it looks messy. That's a very subjective term for me. It's just a sandwich, nothing too fancy. It's okay. Presentation, actual food and the way it tastes, nothing too fancy, but it's really good. Now it is toasted, but it's not like hard bread, so it's still very soft. To me, that's a plus. And overall, it's just a good, soggy, fun little sandwich. I'm throwing off a little bit by potato chips with it. Tall and sweet, okay. But overall,
We just subscribed.
oh, thank you guys very much. Where are you guys visiting from?
Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Would you guys like to say hello to anybody while you're here?
Oh, sure.
You jump on in there and say hello.
Hello from Calgary.
Yeah.
And how long?
Subscribe to it.
So they're now part of our crew here, guys. So welcome in.
We were listening in and it was great.
How long are you guys here for?
Quite a while, till the 18th.
Today. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, they're good. Are you guys going to a Halloween party?
No, we're tempted. We weren't sure how good it would be, so
Yeah.
I'm sure it's great, but
Well, I'll tell you this. The first one's this Friday,
yeah.
and then we're going to the one on the 16th.
Okay.
So even if you guys decide not to go to a party, you can pop in, and while you guys are still here, we'll be streaming it
Oh,
yeah.
Tuesday night next week.
Perfect.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
can pop in and see how it is, and
Yeah.
see if it's worth coming in last
That's
minute.
true.
So,
Perfect. Thank you so much.
but thank you for subscribing.
Yeah.
Enjoy, guys.
Yeah.
So on a scale of 1 to 5, as far as castles go, we got to get some new castles. I'd give it a definite 4. Why not 5? Only because of the fact that it's a pretty simple sandwich. I mean, honestly, some of you guys are probably making it at home right now, but that means it's really good. But it's for something that's quick. I think one of the best things about it is the fact because it's just a sandwich, you can pick it up, take it, and go. Cut in half, share it with somebody else. Everybody take a sandwich, start running to your next queue. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to have silverware, just a napkin. Good grab and go option. Miss T, welcome in. Thank you for joining. All right. And again, Marisol, thank you so much for the desert parrot. I love the color of this thing. If you had to choose your absolute favorite Disney World restaurant or food, what would it be? Always Boma. Always Boma. Gotta let myself some Boma. If someone were to contact us today and said, hey, we made reservations for you guys to join us at Boma tonight, I would say, what time?
I just love the food.
All right, so let me turn this camera around. Let's get to moving again. And if we're lucky enough, maybe, just maybe, one of the rides will open back up as we're near it. I'm still hearing thunder and lightning behind me, though, so that's not a good thing.
All right, that's it.
It has definitely been cooler today because of the cloud coverage. So, silver lining, most definitely. Welcome in, Pat. How are you? Always making the best of every day, Derek. Would you like me to take your picture for you?
That'd be great.
I can get a little bit further back for you guys.
Thank you so much.
Let's not get that light in there. I'll take a few in case somebody stops smiling. I think I might have even gotten a flash of lightning in one of those.
Wow, that's awesome.
There was just a strike right there in the back. So go back and check them out. So
Thank you so much.
you're welcome. You guys have a good afternoon. Went to take their picture. There was a strike of lightning in the background. I hope they got it in their photo. Great thing is they had a live photo, so the good chance is that they did. Of course, all the boats will be empty at this point because the ride is down. With a lightning strike in the background I just saw, it's not going to be turning on anytime soon. Well, that's a big thunder strike, but that's a good distance away still. What if this means we're going to get a rainy day cavalcade today, guys? Now that is a cool looking shot. Dark skies behind us, but blue skies ahead of us. So anybody who's just joining the crew, you guys are going to note here on this channel we strive to look for the positive side of everything, not letting things tear us down. As long as there's lightning in the area, it'll be shut down. So they'll have to wait a little bit of time before it to clear the area, and then they'll open it back up.
Oh, okay, thank you.
But if you do happen to be nearby one, the best time to get in the line. And thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Welcome in, everybody. How's your Monday so far? We've had 600 people hit the thumbs up button today in today's stream. Extremely grateful for your help of letting YouTube know that people are having a good time despite the weather here in the Magic Kingdom. Of course, all the boats are empty because the ride is officially down. They keep them running. Nobody's allowed in. All of the outdoor rides and outdoor queues are that way at the moment, which means anything that's indoors is going to be insanely crazy long line. And let me pull up the wait times real quick and we'll go over it, kind of give you guys an idea of that. All right, so wait times. Everything in this area at Adventureland is down. Nothing in Frontierland is open. Adventureland is down except for Pirates, which is at 70 minutes. Haunted Mansion is up in Liberty Square at 55 minutes. So most of the other attractions are between 50 and 70 minutes right now. Space Mountain, 70 minutes. Well, Brenda, we're glad you could come in and have some fun with us today. How you doing this Monday? I'm glad you get to take a little bit of a break. Where are you watching from today, Brenda? Katrina, welcome in. If you ordered them outside of like a 2-week window, they may still come in. If not, they should be waiting for you at your hotel when you go to check in. So make sure you do an actual check-in at the desk and not an online check-in situation. Most times in scenarios, they'll have them waiting for you when you arrive. As busy as it is in here, I actually expected it to be worse, being the fact that it's just everything's closed down outside. Talking about a Lightyear earlier, now available on Disney Plus. Brenda's watching from North New Jersey. Organize baby toys and clean the bathroom. It is a pretty productive Monday. Of course, when it comes to baby toys, we've had 3 kids. They don't tend to stay organized very long. Usually an organized baby toy section is a call to action from the youngsters that says, I must disperse, I must disperse. I'm glad you could join us today. Oh. Find a way out. We'll keep an eye on things as they are. I'm still seeing and hearing thunder and lightning in the background. So we're not opening up rides anytime soon. You know how it goes, Brenda. It's disperse, disperse. Oh, these toys are way too in order and together. I'm gonna take some of these and put them over here. I'm gonna take some of those and throw them up on the counter. These bat toys, yeah, I'm gonna hide them under the bed. I'm gonna hide them under the bed, and then I'm gonna complain next time I get in the bathtub of where all my toys are. But you know what? It's everybody's doing their own job. I'm glad you could watch with us today, Brenda. Welcome in. Hey, Derek, we're just glad you can jump in when you can. This idea is never an idea that I feel like you guys are obligated to ever watch. But we are glad when you do. Because I'm going to tell you, as you guys come into these streams and you come into the chats and you get to know people and they get to know you, I promise you, when you don't show up, you are missed. Somebody will go, what happened to this person? What happened to that person? What happened to Jordan? Did he pick up a power tool again? Somebody check on Jordan. And you know what? We like it that way. Isn't it nice to be missed? Because I think we've all been in a place in our lives, a situation, a job, a relationship, a family scenario where we weren't there and nobody noticed. That makes a big difference. So I'm glad we have a community to where when you come in, you show back up, we can go, hey, and it's good to see you again. So, Karina, the pointed question, is the Magic Band Plus worth it? Again, very, very subjective. I mean, you can look at it this way. Is a Magic Band even worth it? Can you work and do what you need to do without a Magic Band? Yes, you can. You can use Magic Mobile, which you can open up your My Disney Experience app. And anything you can do with a Magic Band, you can do with your phone. Simply by using the touch points. You can touch your phone, open up your Apple Wallet, pull up your annual pass or your ticket, and boom, tap it and you're good to go. You don't have to have a Magic Band. It's the ease of use of having it on, not having to search for it without having to pull up your phone, pull up a ticket, a paper, a plastic ticket or something like that. It's all for convenience. Now, the question is, when you get that extra step, do you need a band that lights up? Do you need a band that makes characters go, you know, play music? Do you need something to light up during the fireworks? You're going to be watching the fireworks up in the sky anyway. Do you really need to be watching your wrist? It really comes down to it. It's not necessary. But if you're going to be buying a Magic Band anyway, additional $5 to $10, and you might have fun doing it. You have to keep up with it. Some people are like, well, you have to charge it. I want nothing to do with it. Okay, well, that's their answer. That's very much the answer. Yeah, don't deal with it. I do have to charge it, you know, every other night. So, but if you can't go inside the parks, nah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's not something that's going to do you much good. It's fun. It's optional and not mandatory in any way whatsoever. Can you leave the parks and feel like you didn't enjoy everything you should have enjoyed? No, you're not going to miss out on anything. Now, will you have a little bit more fun if you do get it? Sure. That's about it. So guys, I saw this last week when we were at Hollywood Studios, and I didn't get a chance to, I actually took pictures of it, and I didn't post it on Instagram, and I feel bad that I didn't do so, but I saw it late last week. This is a Tommy Bahama's Haunted Mansion shirt. It's the first time I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever had a Haunted Mansion Tommy Bahama. It is a darkish, a lightish gray with dark. That's kind of weird. Look, there's our 3 hitchhiking ghosts. So it's got all kinds of cool designs on it. It's a really cool looking shirt. Oh. Papasaurus, welcome in. It is $150. So, you know, might as well buy two. You have an extra one. And we miss you guys. Trust me, when we have certain people show up, we're like, they're back.
Tell me if you want anything, okay?
Welcome in, Emily. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, and thank you for joining us here, Emily. And Vinny's No Regrets Club. Now, let me make sure I get it right. Is it no regrets or no regrets? It is no regrets? Okay. Because if it's no regrets, I just want to know. That's why I went to the one in the back. Now this decanter looks new. I don't remember seeing the decanter before. If you have something you need to decant, you can, but you can't. Got the decanter here with all the... Now, this is where I think they dropped the ball. They should have put Madame Leota on this thing. Instead they put a couple of bats. There should have been a Madame Leota inside this. That would have been sweet. A wine decanter. It is $49.99. Hey, you're almost in the single digits, Eleanor. Pretty cool. That is a cool shirt, isn't it, Jill? I know somebody who would look really sweet in that shirt. I know. The Tommy Bahamas are always about between 125 and 130, so. Thank you so much. Please stand by. Well, we try to make sure that it's just like the parks. We want to make sure everyone can be a part of it. And I have 3 kids myself, and I want them to be able to watch. And I don't ever want to have to explain myself to my own children. So, yes, we try to strive to be very family friendly and open for everyone to watch and be a part of. So thank you guys for allowing us to do that and for being a part of that initiative to make 1, family friendly, 2, very positive, so that people come in and they get a great feeling when they leave, and 3, we just want you guys to be supportive of one another. We don't want anyone tearing anyone else down. We don't want anyone being disrespectful to themselves or to each other. And it just makes for much, I think, much cleaner of a stream overall. So, thank you guys. Welcome in, Explorer Jen. Happy Monday. Yeah, guys, we don't do any personal shopping because it's a lot of effort. It takes a lot of work to do personal shopping. We have to put a lot more effort into what we do. And it's just too difficult for us to keep up with shopping. So if you need something that you see on our streams and would like to have it, Explorer Jen, reach out to her. She'll be glad to help you out, guys out, and get it to you back to your home. So Go check it out at floridaparkexplorers.com. There's information on there about personal shopping. She'll be glad to pick up an item and get it to your house. So if you guys are just popping into the stream, we do have lightning and thunder strikes in the area. All of our outdoor queues and rides are down, which means very few rides are open, and those that are have really long wait times. So oh, we got some bright blue skies in the background. So let me check and see how things are going along here. See if we can have Pinocchio say something to us.
Hey everybody, I'm Pinocchio.
Hi, Pinocchio.
Yeah, well, the good thing is
And for those who have just joined us this afternoon, share another milestone that we hit earlier, just a few minutes ago actually. So congratulations to everybody in the Magic crew for making this a place that people feel comfortable to come, have a good time. And today we hit 12,100 members of our Magic crew. So welcome into everybody who's new today. Pleasure to have you part of the group. The Beast Castle is looking okay. No lightning behind the Beast Castle. Now, I'm not too worried. The lightning that happens behind the Beast Castle is actually French lightning, but it has a British accent. So it's, you know, you can usually tell if it comes from this area. I don't understand it. It's just something to do with the area. Awesome, Cheryl. Well, if you see us next week's stream, and come over and say hello to the crew. Until then, keep watching, keep asking questions. Let us know if there's anything we can help you out with in preparation to your arrival. Let's step into Bonjour, Village Gifts. It's too goofy. I mean, what's the point of having a magic band that talks to characters? They take all the characters out, right? Look, it's Big Al. This is a resin figure designed by Kevin Kidney and Jody Daly. This looks like it's part of the new collection. Susan, we'll have to see whether or not Adam has seen this yet or not. There's also a Henry figure. Nothing but high class humor here, folks. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, we had some big storms this past couple of weeks, didn't we? Oh my gosh. Jen will tell you, Jen was here a week or so ago, out for like an hour, just watching the lightning here in the Magic Kingdom. We were watching from home, dry, because most of the time the storms are always going to be in the afternoons. That time they were at night, but we tend to stay out of them because of the fact that they don't oftentimes are not in the morning times. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Tosh Works, welcome in. Well, if he sees us, tell him to come over and say hello. Sweet Tiffany, you guys have gone down to the single digits. You'll be here in no time. Interesting. I'm seeing stuff come back out. Is our alert about to be lifted? Are we going to be allowed to ride again? We can ride it again. We can ride them again. So Hatbox Ghost is power washing the driveway in 90-degree heat. We're only at 89. I think I'll stay here for now, but I'll let you know if I feel the need to trade. Thanks for the offer, though, for power washing, though. Thanks, Hatbox Ghost. How you doing today? I really wish Ariel would come back to her grotto. This would be a perfect day for it. Now look, gray and grumpy, but pretty good over here. So if you guys are watching us here on Ear to Ear Magic for the very first time, welcome in, guys. We're glad that you found our channel. And I'll let you guys know, we do stream here on a regular basis, bringing you fun, family, positive streams for everybody to enjoy. And let you guys know, we're here every Monday through Friday. So anytime you're in the need for a little bit of fun and fancy-free frolicking in the Magic Kingdom, Epcot, even Universal Studios, come over and have some fun with us over in the chat. Enjoy the day. But don't walk out today without hitting that subscribe button. All right, they're loading up Dumbo again. We're at the wrong end of the park. To jump on some rides real quick. People Mover is at 30 minutes. Astro Orbiter and Carousel of Progress is still down. Sparland Speedway is still down. But they have opened up Barnstormer and Dumbo. Are they going to open up Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? Kind of hoping we could get on Splash Mountain today. Oh, they're testing it. Welcome in, Orlando! Speaking of having a place where people can come in and everybody knows your name. Oh, Orlando was just here for their 2-week trip from the UK. And we were glad we get to see them a couple of times while they were here. That was just another lightning strike. Are they really opening the rides? So they're just not letting anybody in, but here's our line for Seven Dwarfs. All right, I'm going to take our chances. We can go back in. We may have gotten too far. Big Thunder is reopened. Splash Mountain has not. Why don't we run back over to Splash and see if we can get on? Act like a Disney dog and bolt back over to Frontierland. I thought we could have made a circle before things started to open back up. Everybody's starting to come back out of the woodworks again. Welcome in, Crystal. How you doing today? And so, those who are joining us later on in the stream, of course, we were coming down Main Street. The pumpkins are in at the front of the park. Not all of the Halloween decor is in just yet. First party starts this Friday. So as the week goes along, more of the decorations will be coming in. So for now, all we have are just our Main Street pumpkins. A few sconces.
Hey guys, wait!
Welcome in, B Disney. Good to see you, Ben. Lines are getting longer for Haunted Mansion. Trying to book it back to Frontierland. Oh, never mind. We missed our window of opportunity. Splash Mountain's down an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, man. Oh, well, I tried. All right. All right, Siri. Recalculating. I was really hoping that we would be able to take a tour around the park before we could make our way back over to Frontierland, but things opened up while we were in New Fantasyland. Liberty Bell is ready to go again. So it didn't take too long, guys. What was it? About an hour of weather in the area, and then for everything to settle back in. So not too long. So just as a reminder for those of you guys who are part of our crew, the rain does come in and shut things down. Don't go too far. It'll come back up. Everybody else, we call the rain crowd thinner. So I'm okay with a few people going back to their hotels and taking naps. So Chad, back in 2016, the Halloween party always started toward the end of August. It crept its way in to about mid-August. After that, and of course we did not have a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party the past 2 years. We had after our Boo Bash. But about somewhere around the 12th to the 15th is where the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party has been starting for the past 3 years prior to now. So, and every year I know there's people like, it seems early, it's too early. But I will tell you this. There's Halloween candy right now in Walmart. So, go jump on a Jungle Cruise. Why not? Hello, Purple Lotus. How are you doing today? Welcome into the chat. Is the last floor open? Yes, it's an hour and 5 minutes. 25 minutes more of a wait than Jungle Cruise.
I'm the you just going around right over here.
So let's see if we can catch ourselves a Jungle Cruise. Maybe catch ourselves a Festival of Fantasy Parade. With the storm passing, maybe we're out of the area of having a rainy day cavalcade.
Thank you. Wondering what train where it was.
And the reason I'm jumping into it, even with 40 minutes, is most of the time we can't ride it because it's 60 minutes or longer. Oftentimes can easily get 70, 80 minutes here in the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to take advantage of a shorter wait time because we don't always get the ride for that reason. Welcome in, Jason. How are you? Good to see you, Jennifer. Oh, that's just wrong. I mean, they have all the Halloween candy up now at our local grocery stores, but Christmas, that's... I'll stretch my ankle a little bit. So we've had a lot of people join today. Welcome into everybody new to the crew. And that's what I like to do. Let's do this. Because we have so many new people coming in, we want to make sure we have connections left and right all the way across the way. Oh, believe me, I'm going to enjoy summer. But everything around here is going to get spoopy. Matter of fact, starting September 2nd, Halloween Horror Nights is going to start over at Universal, and at that time, all bets are off. They've been known to attack people here in the parks, Wayne. I myself have been mauled by several strollers in the past. I had one actually take out chunks of flesh during a live stream. I bled profusely. They're very dangerous. You have to watch out for them. Well, look at it this way, Chad. It may seem early for Halloween, but keep in mind, Disney is taking advantage of the fact that it only has select nights that it can do a Halloween party. And so if they were to start in September, they would basically only have 8 weeks to put a party out. It would almost and immediately sell out because of its little bit of time to do so. So they've extended it over the years so that it's easier and easier for people to have attending a Halloween party, because when they did it at the end of August, it would tend to sell out, and then people would start to show up and go, why can't I get in? Because the parties are full. So I think it's just accommodations. It's been sort of determined by consumerism. They've extended it earlier and earlier each year, and there are people that are still filling out the parties. So people want to have them, so they make them available. So let's do real quick. Let's find out where everybody is from. Let's do a roll call, everybody. Magic Crew roll call. Let us know where you're from, where you're watching from today. We have lots of new people who've just joined in for the very first time. We'd love to know where they're at. They would love to know where you're watching from. So real quick, jump into the chat. Let everybody know where you're watching from. I'll start it off. Of course, I'm here from Orlando, here at Walt Disney World. Where are you guys from? Throw it in the chat. Magic Crew roll call. Okay, it's in Wilmington, Delaware. Huntsville, Alabama. Whoa, we got 2 Huntsvilles in a row. That seems serendipitous. Is the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party bigger than the Bash? Yes, it is. And longer. It's 2 hours longer. He's watching from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Eric is from York, Maine. The old York, right? Not the New York. Second playthroughs from Iowa. Welcome in, second playthrough. Newport Richie, Florida. Welcome in again, Travis. Baltimore, Maryland, Ice Dog. Ashley's from Southern Maryland. Karina's from Idaho. Purple Lotus is from Dallas, Texas. Chris Pierce, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Good to see you, Chris. Sarah's watching from Suffolk, UK. Mr. Good for me to still go through. I can take them through if you need me to. One. Okay. We're the last ones in. Open up. Anthony's watching from Jersey. Eric from Phoenix, Arizona. Make sure to note, guys, if you have somebody who's somewhere near you, someplace where you used to live or someplace you're moving to, reach out and say hello to them. Mike Wazowski. That's Mike Wazowski. That's Mike with one eye. It's from Chicago. Seattle, Washington, Jason. Brandon's from East Haven, Connecticut. New York, Elaine. Hello, Elaine's family. How are you guys doing today? Here's a carnivorous plant. Make sure to keep it away. Well, why are those out? That's dangerous. Ontario, California, Leslie, welcome in today. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Wayne is from Latham, New York. Nadine is from Southern California. Chrissy's from Franklin, Virginia. Disney Lisa from Central Pennsylvania. Where are my Pennsylvanians at? Jeannie's from Glenwood, Iowa. The Bronx. Disney Dave 44 from the UK. Welcome in, Dave. Northwest Pennsylvania. Vicky's watching from Coventry, Connecticut. Brianna from watching from New Mexico. Welcome in. Crystal's from Northern California. Michelle from Germansville, Pennsylvania. All our Pennsylvania people are taking over today. Chris is watching from Texas. Gustavo is watching from Rio de Janeiro. Welcome in, Gustavo. Caitlin from Sacramento, California. Good afternoon, Caitlin. How you doing, Carrie? I haven't had a chance to say hello to you today. How you doing? All the way from Point St. Lucie, Florida. B. Disney's watching from Alberta. New York, New York. Casey, how you doing today? Or should I say, how you doing? I can't do it. I got too much of a southern accent. I tried. It was a bad attempt, but I tried. Brandon's watching from Zimbabwe. Hey, we've got a boat named after you out here somewhere. Brandon, there is. There's a boat out here. Gotta keep an eye out for it now. Take 64, watching from Louisiana. How are you doing today? Oklahoma, Ashley. Liz was watching from Fort Lauderdale. Leanne is working and lurking currently in St. Louis. Leaving the Magics from England. Not too long of a wait here. 1, 2, 3, 5 lanes. Don't even utilize the full queue. Dan Bottleneck from Auburn, Washington. How's the weather up in Washington right now? Dr. Fam, another Pennsylvania fam. I'll tell you what, if there's been a ton of things that come out of us having ear-to-ear magic and growing such a great community, but I have got to meet so many more people from Pennsylvania that I've ever known before in my life. So, what an amazing silver lining. Eleanor is watching from Ohio. Days of Perception from Massachusetts, welcome in. Tracy's watching from Clearwater. Tammy, New Brunswick, Canada. Welcome in, Tammy. Oh, Orlando just recently moved back to England. For 2 weeks, they were residents here in Orlando. House Girl 92 from Maryland. Welcome in. Man, we got in just in time, didn't we, guys? Look at the line that's formed in behind us now. Debbie's watching from Nashville. Welcome in, Debbie. Disney Girls from Connecticut. Julie's Birmingham. You know what? I think our UK friends are edging out the Pennsylvania pins. Brian from Evansville, Indiana, coming in here with the awesome sandwich recipes from today. How you doing today, Brian? Don't be a pig in the mud. Shauna's from Detroit, Michigan. Shoshana, as far as I'm concerned, you are here. You are here in Orlando. Balance watching from Dallas, Texas. MDEE, Monterrey, Mexico. Bienvenidos and welcome. George watching from Long Island, New York. How you doing today, George? I'd just be glad we're not using all of this queue back here, right? Russ is watching from Wichita, Kansas. Harley's in Rhode Island. You guys recognize or seen anybody else that's in your area? Jill, Florida. Seth Coast from Fortnite. I think that's a length of time. I don't know if that's a geographic area. Oh, come in. KNR's mom, Ninja, watching from Winsboro, Texas. And our Texas friends with us today, most definite. Speaking of Texas, Randy's from Texas. Michelle, Fredericksburg, Virginia. Welcome in, Michelle. Hey, we got somebody else from Fortnite. Welcome in, Hedgehogs. Vinny's No Regrets Club, watching from Delray Beach, Florida. Now, I think you just joined today, did you not, Vinny? Well, welcome in. Thank you for being a part of the crew now. Joe's watching from Long Island, New York. That's 2 people from Long Island. I'm glad you could be a part of what we do here in the channel. Jump on in, meet some friends, and have fun in the parks with us, guys. Hotbox Ghosts. It's in Westfield, Indiana, and in Captain Good Guy's Dreams. Happy birthday. Goofy Jim's watching from Pennsylvania. Oh man, I tell you what, we got some friends in Pennsylvania. If I ever have to leave Florida, maybe at least in Pennsylvania, I'll be welcomed, right? Phoenix Likes watching from Arizona. How are you doing this Monday? You guys ready for some jungle cruising? Katrina watching from Western New York. Heaven Ever After. West Coast, California. How you doing, FM? Lee's watching from Canada. Had some new Canadian friends join us this morning in the crew. Met us in the Magic Kingdom while we were sitting there having our peanut butter and hazelnut chocolate spread banana sandwich. Trenton. Very familiar with Trenton. Did quite a bit of work there on previous projects. Would have been Patrick. Working in South Dakota. Trish, welcome guys. Yes, Travis is from Jacksonville. Just from Jacksonville. That's just everybody from Florida is from Jacksonville. Where's Port St. Lucie? Oh, it's in Jacksonville. What about Tampa? Oh, it's just right there above Jacksonville.
What's up? We're live.
How you guys doing? Yeah, we are live.
Yes.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you.
You ready to go on the Jungle Cruise?
Yes, we are.
Awesome. We'll see you on the boat.
Perfect.
Loser Dorkface 7. Dude, one of our newest Magic Crew members from Southern California. I myself, Loser Dorkface, my wife and I lived in Santa Clarita, right there above Burbank, for about a year on a project before we moved back to Atlanta. Loved it on the West Coast. Welcome in, Gretchen. Glenwood, Iowa, Jenny. Daryl says, watch out for the giant spider. What spider? Be that spider right there? That giant spider? Woo. She told me to wait right here underneath this air conditioning unit. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, she made me move. It's just a tarantula. Doesn't hurt you. Whoa, okay. It's a tarantula. You like tarantulas? They're cute, aren't they? All right. Jay Martellus is watching from Jersey. Caitlin's Factorman, California. Fort Walton Beach. See if we can get through everybody before we jump on our boat. Elizabeth's from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Miles from Main Street, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Heather, Pennsylvania, Water Mage 24. Welcome in, Water Mage. Welcome in, TMH Productions from Ty. Cheryl's from Connecticut. One more, Northern California. There we go, Taiwan. I had a feeling that's when you said Taiwan. Glad you could join us today. JD's from Miami. Hello, Frank. How you doing today? Remember, we have opportunities for immediate advancement at Amazon River Base. Recent events have created open spaces. Yeah. So if you want to fill in some spaces, go right ahead. And over here at the Jungle Navigational Company, the employee of the month is ELO Fever. Is it from Yellow Fever? Yellow Fever. Okay. Congratulations to Yellow Fever for being the employee of the month. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up for us today, hitting 700 likes. That is so awesome. Thank you guys for joining us here on a Jungle Cruise. Just remember, to fit all of us in the boat, we're gonna need almost 700 of you to squeeze in as much space as possible. And remember, it doesn't matter if you can swim or not, it's only if you can swim faster than the other guy next to you if you fall out of the boat. So. Take our back pads off. It's a jungle out there. We're getting on the next boat. Welcome in, FPE. Simi Valley, awesome. So when I was out there, I was actually building the AT&T network. One for me. And we actually built cell towers and expanded the vision and network out there. One of the fun spaces we built in Simi Valley was a giant cell site that's like right there by the highway, and we put a giant fake rock on top of it. So as you go through Simi Valley, right there by the highway, you'll see a bunch of fake rocks up on the hill underneath it. Yep, those are cell towers. Welcome in, Chad. Chad's walking from Omega, New York. Welcome in today, Chad. By the way, I want you to check out these earrings over here. One. In the middle?
Watch your step, and if you don't watch your head or step, watch your language. There's a lot of kids here.
Are we scooting down?
I wonder why. What's your looking into this? Yeah, watch your step and come on board. Well, actually, don't come on board. Come on, excited. It's a jungle cruise, not a jungle blues. Also, my friend over said overboard. All right, for your safety, remain seated with your hands on feet and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents watch kids. Kids watch those parents, because parents are the worst. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like we are clear. That means we're out of here. Wave goodbye to all the beautiful people on the dock. Oh, and don't be rude. Wave goodbye to the ugly ones too. They deserve it just as much. Wave goodbye to my biggest fans. They're the ones on the ceiling. Yeah. Welcome everyone to the world famous Jungle Cruise. We are famous around the world for being world famous. My name is Maddie and I'll be your skipper, your guide, your host, your best friend, and if you don't laugh at my jokes, your swimming instructor. Oh, and if anything falls off the river today, just raise your hand. And then I will raise my hand and we will wave goodbye to it together, because you will never see it again. We are starting our journey here on the Amazon rainforest, but it kind of looks like the Amazon mist forest, where it rains 365 days a year. Except for today, must be a leap year. Over here we have Inspiration Falls. Named Inspiration Falls because it inspires explorers to go deep into the jungle. Everyone say, ooh. Ooh. Say, ah. Say, Skipper Maddie, you're doing a great job.
Skipper Maddie, wonderful.
Thank you for the inspiration. Onward. We are now on the Congo River. Let's see how far we can go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you didn't like that one, it's going to be a long 10 minutes. They're only going to get worse. Okay, show of hands. Who here has seen the Jungle Book? Okay, some of you have, but if you haven't seen the Jungle Book, it's right there. Yeah, 3D, live action. You're going to love it. If you enjoy your cruise today, go ahead and rent your own canoe from Boats, Baits, and Bites for your own adventure. But it doesn't look like anyone's selling canoes today. I can't see anyone. Canoe? I told you the jokes are going to get worse. I was not lying about that. Uh-oh. Be very careful, everyone. You do not want to get too close to this python. He can get a crush on you, and it's a very constricted relationship. You don't want to get wrapped up in that.
Whoa!
All right, and on this next bank, we have the... Oh, no. Can you believe this? This is awful. They left their lights on. Well, at least they got that truck to turn on. I could never get it to turn over. We are now on the Nile River. The Nile River is the longest river in the world. It goes on for miles and miles and miles. Don't believe you in the boat. Come on, everyone, let's wake up.
Come on, Chrissy,
ahead,
wake
we have
up.
the African elephant, and did you know that elephants have the best memory in the entire jungle? Bless you. And on this bank we have the African elephant. Did you know that elephants have the best memory in the entire jungle? What a shot of memory like that. We have a very special guest from the Jungle Cruise movie. Please welcome the Rock. Oh, wait a minute, that is a rock. Hey, it's still one of our bolder attractions. Don't take it for granted. Oh, wow, look at all these animals. Yeah, we have some long-necked cheetahs, some black and white striped horses, some animatronic ducks over there, and those are the guys that trampled Mufasa. Oh, and look at this. It looks like that part of Lions is taking care of that sleeping zebra. That zebra looks dead. Tired. Don't worry, kids. It's just dead tired. It's the surf for the blind.
And it moves us all.
Clap. Clap. Thank you. Yes,
Thank
I'm
God.
a middle child. That's all the attention I can get. I told Skipper Felix not to argue with a rhino, because they always get their point across. And if they don't get it now, they'll get it in the end. And this is the part of the cruise where I like to point out my favorite plant in the entire jungle.
Oh, I love this part.
That one.
Ah.
Over here are my two very good friends. We have Ginger and Smiley. Be careful, folks. Ginger snaps. And up ahead we have Shoreside Falls. Shoreside Falls was named after the founder of the Jungle Cruise Navigation Company, Albert Falls. But, you don't need to worry about that. We'll go over it later. Oh, that reminds me. They always say the captain goes down with the ship, but I'm a skipper, so you guys are on your own. People always ask me, though, how'd you be a driver in the world-famous Jungle Cruise? I tell them it's plain to see. I took a crash course. My career never really took off, and I've been winging it ever since. Yeah, we're only halfway through, folks. Okay, so it looks like we have just entered a dangerous pool of hippopotami. Oh, but don't worry. I know scare them off. I'll scare them off the same way I scared off my last relationship. Observe. I love you. Do you want to be my parents? Let's get a dog together. Yeah, we're never going to see them or hear from them ever again. But like I was saying earlier, people also say that my job is so easy monkeys can do it. You know what? That is absolutely not true. Oh, no, maybe it is. Oh, wow. They are going bananas. We better stay it. I hope you like banana jokes. I have a bunch.
Oh.
Does not seem like you find them very appealing. You know, we probably should have made the hole smaller than the bugs. Those butterflies, though, not what they used to be. Caterpillars. Alright, everyone. This is the moment you have all been waiting for. The eighth wonder of the world.
The backside of water. O2H. O2H.
That's right, I make chemistry jokes periodically. I have a good one about oxygen and potassium. Actually, no, it's just okay. We are now on the Mekong River, and let me tell you, that temple up there is Mekong, be nervous. Oh, and this is the part of the cruise where there could be a large drop, so buckle up those seatbelts, pull down the Helsinki hat. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. This boat doesn't have seatbelts. It's a small world. should I say, what do I know? Wait a minute. These are elephants. I definitely read the map wrong. But hey, did you know that elephants have the best memory in the entire jungle? I wish I had a memory like that. And over here we can see two baby elephants playing in front of a full moon. Nature is truly amazing. Hey, what are you doing? No, you put that down. Yeah, sometimes these elephants splash us. Don't worry, I have some. Uh-oh, duck.
Duck!
Oh, sorry. I saw that duck over there and I got really excited. You know, a lot of people get water coming out of their nose, but it's not. Okay, everyone, this is Disney World after all. Do you know what that means?
At least somebody should get paid, right? Hatbox Ghost?
That is right. Coming up ahead is Trader Sam's gift shop, but it doesn't look like Trader Sam's is today. Well, that's kind of weird. But do not worry, we do not leave the monkeys in charge. The elephant is in charge. Oh, and hey, did you know that elephants have the best memory in the entire jungle? I wish I had a memory like that. And make sure you smile for that camera. It's not going to go in your magic band, though. He just does it for exposure. Okay, so it looks like we are about to be approaching the most dangerous portion of our journey. The return of civilization. So to increase your chances of survival, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times and watch your children. If you're in the front row, or the front door, or back row, please go around to the back door. Very important back row. Do not cross over anything in the center. It is not a shortcut, it is a fire hazard. Basically, you will fall. I will laugh and then I'll get fired. So let's not do that. Thank you. Alright, so if you enjoyed yourself today, my name is Skipper Maddie. That's Maddie with a Y, and this has been the world famous Jungle Cruise. And if you did not enjoy yourself, oh, thank you, yes, thank you. Well, if you didn't enjoy yourself, my name is Bruno, and we don't talk about Bruno. Okay, so looks like, everyone, we are about to be heading up to dock number 2. That's right, it's twice the skippers, twice the khaki, and twice as far away from the exit for your inconvenience. Okay, everyone. So I would like to leave you all with these words, the words I've wanted to say since the moment I laid eyes on you. And it goes a little something like this. Bippity boppity, get off of my property. Oh, thank you so much for the pity applause and standing ovation. Oh, you shouldn't have. Watch and step, everyone. Use the handrails. Oh, yeah, don't cross over the creek. Crossing over is a haunted mansion thing. Yeah, watch and step, everyone. Use the handrails. Bye-bye now. Bye now. You should be off my boat by now. I'm kidding. Take your time, but you get paid by the hour. I'm just kidding. You don't pay me. Just kidding. Is that handrail?
Woo! I gotta step over. Good job, Skipper Maddie. Give it up for Maddie, everybody. That was a good cruise. Thank you guys for joining me on it. So we had a question on there about the monkey boat. Actually, all of the latest additions here on the attraction are fairly new. They've just really recently been added this past year. You'll notice several changes if you go through, including the new Trader Sam Lost and Found gift shop at the end. Now, one of the things that is actually very new just in the past month is that the scene where the overturned Jeep, they now have the explosions and jets of water going up. That is the only thing that's been in the most recent past. All right, everybody. I want to take just a second to hydrate because I haven't done so in a while. I got to make sure I stay hydrated. I'm going to turn this around for just a moment. Many of you guys wonder why I don't try to become a skipper here in the Magic Kingdom. Mainly it's for one reason. If I were to come into the parks and make money, it would be too weird. Yeah. All right, a little bit of water. There we go. A lot better. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. How are you doing this Monday? Speaking of making money, unless we have a lot of benefactors who like to donate to the channel large sums of money so that we can continue to pay our bills, Susan and I will have to continue to be travel agents. And that's what we do to actually take care of our bills and to take care of our clientele as well. So if you guys are looking to travel here in the near future, anywhere in 2022, 2023, when it comes to Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive resorts, or any kind of major travel whatsoever, reach out to us and let us know how we can help you out. Send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you like to travel, where you like to go, who's going with you, and if you have any specific preferences of when you get there. And we don't charge any fees whatsoever for being travel agents. Just like we really don't charge any fees for our live streams. But what happens is when you guys book with us, then after you travel, the companies that we book you with will actually give us a commission for helping you guys out. You pay the same price as if you book directly, and sometimes even less, because unlike booking direct, when there are promotions that come out later on, we can move you over to those promotions. We want to make sure we continue to take care of our travel family. So we'll get you the best deal we can. So let us know how we can help you guys out. Thank you so much for everybody who continues to allow us to be a part of your travel. And we've had a lot of people in the Magic Crew who are, for many years, take care of their own Disney travel and are now allowing us to be a part of that. Thank you guys so much. It really does help us out tremendously as we're getting our feet back underneath us. We're not quite there, but we're getting there after a devastating 2020. So whenever you guys let us help you when it comes to your travel, it makes a big difference in our lives. And we love to do it, a bigger part of helping you in yours. So thank you guys so much for that. All right, ooh, the sun just came out. Eek, wow, let's get some shade. Woo, I'm burning. Ah, that's better. By the way, guys, on today's stream, we have added several new cast crew members here today, and we're up to 12,125 members of our crew. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that subscribe button and be a part of what we do. We build here. We do stream from the parks every single weekday. We want you guys to be a part of it moving forward. So every time we turn our cameras on, you guys can come into the parks and have some fun with us, hang out with the rest of the crew, and just be a part of the community. Make sure to hit that subscribe button though if it's your first time in, come in today. We don't guys want you to walk away from today and have a hard time finding us in the future. And if you do hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat, let everybody know that you're new, meet some new people, and I'm gonna tell you, this is a very, very accommodating, welcoming, and supportive group of people, and I'm very proud to be a part of the Magic Crew community. So welcome in and be a part of our family here. Now, there's still a whole other area of the park that we haven't gone into yet today. So I say, let's head on over. Let's see what we got as far as wait times. Refresh my Disney experience, refresh. You know, this is something we don't normally do on our streams, but it realizes that we've got a pretty short wait on a ride that's very close to us. We've already ridden it today, but we got a lot of people who've just joined in later in the stream.
Yeah.
So, who's ready for a Pirates redo? Let's go see if it really is truly only a 20-minute wait for Pirates. The reason I mentioned that is because then we'll be in a perfect time frame to catch the Festival of Fantasy. All right, I'm going to need everybody, if you can, in the chat. Please use the left side of your screen to chat from now on, because I am no longer able to hear out of my right ear.
It's over here.
Oh. I hope he finds his kid. Now tomorrow, guys, we're going to be taking you guys over to a walking tour over at the All-Star Resorts. My son Owen will be joining us for tomorrow's stream. It will be his last time to join us on our weekly tours. Oh, that's not 20 minutes anymore. So much for catching up with the app. But Owen will be joining us on tomorrow's stream, guys. We'd love for you guys to join us. We will not be doing a park first thing in the morning. We will be going straight into our tour, since it will be a longer tour. You can go ahead and find that on our channel now. For tomorrow's Disney's All-Star Resorts walking tour live stream. Now, I don't know how many likes we are up to at the moment, but we would love it if all of our regulars could go over to our streams we have set up for the rest of the week and go ahead and give them a thumbs up and get us a little jet fuel in our system with YouTube before we get started. But Owen will be joining me tomorrow. We've got some special things in store, some of which, well, let's just be honest, I haven't told Owen what we're going to be doing. I'm going to fill him up with all kinds of sugary treats, sort of as a send-off, thanking him for joining us for the summer series. But tomorrow we're going to have stuff like this in our future. Each of the All-Star Resorts has a special cupcake that's just for that resort. We're going to check all three of them out. Whether or not we can afford to eat all three of them, we will still see. We're going to at least be able to show you guys what they look like. And then at the end, we have a really cool treat that I'm hoping I can share with Owen to sort of end the live stream. So I'd love for you guys to join us tomorrow. So go ahead and find tomorrow's stream, hit the thumbs up. There is a button there in the middle of the screen that says set up a reminder. So when you open up YouTube tomorrow, you can get a reminder from YouTube specifically for that stream to come and join us. Now for the rest of the week, of course, Tuesday we're going to be at All Stars for all three All Stars Resort. Wednesday we're going to be over at Epcot. Thursday, Hollywood Studios, and Friday, Animal Kingdom. Now, for those who have not already hit the notification button, the little bell is for general notifications for the channel. We may have a surprise live stream come up this week for Universal. Don't want you guys to miss out on that if you want to see it, so make sure you have your notification turned on for our channel as well. Jill says we are over 100 on all of the streams for the week. Thank you so much, crew. Man, you guys are amazing. I hope that you guys appreciate the fact that we try to set things ahead and schedule so you can look at and see kind of where we're going to be at and what you'd like to be a part of. And thank you guys for being a part of pushing and making sure that our streams get attention from YouTube. Thank you guys. Miles from Main Street, can you smell the bromine? I can smell the water. You do, don't you, Wayne? It was 20 minutes. It didn't let it stay 20 minutes for long. Still, it's not too bad. Well, the great thing is that even afterwards, all of our streams are available for watching later. We do have tours from all over the summer. Every Tuesday, we've been going to a different Walt Disney World resort, walking around, showing you what the entire grounds look like. Even on some, we've been showing you room tours, what the rooms look like inside. So if there was one that you missed that you'd like to go back and check, all of our live streams are available for re-watching. And if you have any questions, you know you can reach out to us and we'll be glad to help answer your questions. I might only hear every other word then. CK, welcome in. See, this is why we're riding Pirates again. Welcome in, Mike. Glad to have you part of the crew, my friend. Everybody say hello to Mike. Where are you watching from today, Mike? Welcome in, Randy. Just in time to ride Pirates. There you go. No one is dare that want to dare debate you with that closing argument. He does, Jennifer. I'm going to miss him when he starts back to school. All of the kids here in Florida will be starting back to school on Wednesday, or at least our kids in this area will be. So tomorrow is going to be their last day before school starts back. So Owen's going to have to get back to his classes and getting back to work. It'll be just me again during the weekdays. Diana. Well, because of we just got off of River Cruise and we didn't have to wait too long. I just checked my wait times. It was a 20-minute wait while the other rides were much longer. And it is right now, Diana, it's 2:53, which means in 7 minutes the Festival of Fantasy Parade will be taking off from the back side of the park. By the time it gets down to Main Street, it will be around 3:20. So I wanted to make sure we had enough time to ride a ride and still get down to Main Street in time to watch the parade. So it's in my mind, it was a time management thing. Realized that a lot of you guys weren't riding with us when we rode first thing this morning. So I'm like, you know what? It fits into our time frame. None of the other rides did. So, hey, we're going to do a redo. Heather, the best way to message us is through an email. The reason being, if you send us a DM or something like that, things can get lost a little bit easier, especially since, well, we have a lot of followers on Instagram, and when people send us a DM, it gets quickly overloaded with all types of other DMs. So the best way to do it is through email. That way we can at least go back and check it and search for it a lot easier than we can ever do with anything with Instagram. So anytime you want to reach to us about travel, this is the best method to do so. Appreciate it, Heather. You gotta love Pirates. Pirates is just a classic. I will most definitely do so, Jill. You guys have been so gracious to allow him to be a part of our streams every Tuesday this past summer, and he has really come into his own and really enjoys it. So it's going to be sad moving forward without Owen these coming Tuesdays. Tomorrow will be his last day. We'll have to, maybe you guys can help me out, and I got a really cool treat that's at movies that I want to share with him. So sort of his going away for the summer. Thank you so much, Loser Door Chris. Appreciate that. Coming all the way from the West Coast with that awesome super sticker today. What can I say except thank you for the super chats. So if you guys ever want to send a PayPal or donation to the channel, the link is what we put up to the top. That link at the top is the one that goes straight to PayPal and does not have the same percentage taken out as a super chat does. More money goes back to the channel. Always appreciative of any donation. PayPal's really do mean a lot more as far as what actually comes back to us for use in the channel. Sarah, I don't know what I'm going to be when I grow up, but when I grow up, I want to be like somebody like you. I just don't know what I want to be just yet. Thank you for being a part of our streams. Awesome. Thanks, Heather. We appreciate you guys. The Festival of Fantasy is going to be starting back in Frontierland soon, so we got to get on a boat, get done, and make our way to Main Street. What up, Brian? Welcome in. Oh, most definitely. The kids are always welcome to come and join me. And we may even do a weeknight or a late night stream this week at Universal. So welcome in, Gilbert Crew. How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh, it gets so dark in here. Oh, that's awesome, Weirdo King. I'm not tripping over anything. Welcome in, Krista. All right. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I always like to sing to say thank you guys for supporting the channel. And the Weirdo King just sent over $30. Says get that hardworking teenager 3 cupcakes. Thank you so much, Weirdo King. There are 3 cupcakes that we found. Each of them a different one over at each of the All-Star Resorts. And hey, thanks to your donation, we'll make sure to get him some cupcakes. We'll let him try each of the cupcakes at each of the resorts. So thank you so much for your continued support, and thank you for adding value to our streams by being here. Thank you so much. It most certainly does, Inez. You can see the nighttime show at Hogwarts. It's pretty cool. Maybe we can catch it this week. Oh, he still just plays music, or at least he still did today. Haven't been able to get him to talk yet. Yes, guys. Well, we so much appreciate Super Chats because you know what? Anything you guys give is a gift and a blessing to us. But anything is a Super Chat. 40% of it does go to YouTube. We have to wait until the 3rd week of the following month until we get that into our use. So if you ever give, like, say, $5 to say, you know, get yourself a drink and you send over a Super Chat, well, we'll only get 60% of that $5, which means we'll get $3. And we won't get it until September 21st. So PayPals are much more appreciated for immediate use. So thank you guys for that. Need more cowbell. Well, Linda B, we love it when people from the West Coast can come in and be a part of our East Coast family too. Hey, Linda, did you know today we got to celebrate the idea of another milestone? And earlier today on the stream, we hit 12,100 members of our crew. Now, Linda, I don't remember how many members we had when you joined, but I'm telling you what, I feel like we're just getting started, but amazing group of people to hang out with every single weekday. Welcome in, India. Miles, very good question. Are you used to the weird looks you get from everybody talking to your phone? Yeah, I've gotten those kind of looks my entire life for one reason or another. At least now I've got a better reason for it. I look at it this way. If I was younger, I might have been a little bit more thrown off by the fact that I'm talking to myself for hours on end at a time. I talk to myself for more than 30 hours plus every week as we stream from the parks, but I know in my mind that on my side that I've got some wonderful people I'm talking to, and I'm not talking to no one. My words are being spoken to, and you guys are speaking to me, and I'm hearing you. So it doesn't really matter. I've gotten over it very quickly. That's awesome, Antonio. I'll take a look at it. I've yet to find them at any of the parks. Awesome, aviation videos right behind us. Aviation videos. Are you guys aviation videos? Welcome in, guys. What does your button say? I'm looking at your button, happily ever after.
Oh, yeah.
Are you guys celebrating something in particular?
We just got married on July 14th.
Well, congratulations.
Appreciate that.
Happy, I would say, is it your honeymoon? Officially your honeymoon?
We already did it. So
Hey, you can honeymoon as many times as you want to. It's... We want to go? Okay. So, where are you guys visiting from?
We're from Argentina, but we live in Miami. So.
You live in Miami? How long have you lived in Miami?
2 years.
2 years? I got to visit Miami for the first time in May.
Nice.
I drove through it, didn't get to really do much, but I was so excited. We went on a Royal Caribbean cruise, so we got to, yes, I got to go through Miami. I didn't enjoy it though, but one of these days I want to go back and really explore it. So, where did you guys, now, compared to where you guys lived in, is it Argentina? Oh, compared to where you lived in Argentina, how is it different from where you are now in Miami?
Well,
Were you in a large city like Miami back in Argentina?
I was going to say it's structure, you know, I mean, the city's a lot bigger.
Right?
Things run a little bit way better here than in other countries.
Now, Miami can be a little...
It could be tough.
It'd be tough. I was thinking crazy, wild, adventurous. So... Oh, yes. You can run into all kinds of people in Miami. Of course, we do that here in Orlando, too. All over the place, so... Well, we actually stream from the parks like every weekday.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I mean,
So anytime you guys want to ride a ride, if you want to just jump in or ride Pirates, Guardians of the Galaxy, stuff like that. So feel free to come in anytime you guys want to. Now, aviation videos. Now, do you do something on your YouTube channel?
Well, I fly for the airline, so yeah, kind of.
Cool.
Not me personally, but I mean, there's some videos of airplanes landing and all that.
Oh, sweet.
But in the regulations, we cannot post any videos.
Yeah. I got a buddy of mine who does some flights to and from South America. Every once in a while, he'll get a cool location shot or something off to the side. But it's amazing. Yeah. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys, and congratulations on your wedding. One, can I sit and wait for the back?
Yeah, you can stand right here, please.
Sure, certainly. Enjoy, guys. Thank you for saying hello. We're gonna wait for the back.
Number 6, you'll be in the party after that.
Perfect, thank you. As always, I like to sit in the back if I may, where I can turn the lights down, but my camera doesn't take away from anybody else riding. So we want to make sure you guys can enjoy the rides. We want to make you guys as comfortable and have as much fun as possible, but never to take away from someone who's actually here. So thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to turn my lights down and kind of be quiet a little bit, continue to chat and have fun with your group. Everybody wave to aviation videos from Miami. All right, aviation, you guys, nice to meet you. Oh, it's very dark in here. All right, here we go. All right. And we're gonna make sales eventually too. And now it's not the time to miss it. So Vanessa, I was really excited. Even if we just drove through Miami and drove back out, it was really nice to be able to say I'd been there. And one of these days I'd love to go back and spend more time there. No oops at all. Never apologize for being generous, Laser Door. They call Laser. Laser Door Face. Never, ever apologize for being generous and helpful. So, thank you so much. Welcome in, Chris Day's Corner. All right, if you not be hitting the like button, you be walking the plank. No! Oh, don't be firing at Will! Ah, that's cold.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with me, John?
I'll be firing at Will. He didn't do nothing.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boy?
Well, hope you had a great day, Haley. Caddy, caddy, caddy. Shout out. All right, we're going to be moving fast here, guys. So hold on to your stuff. Shoot. Well, thank you for riding with us, Miles. Oh, never mind. So I thought we were going to be having a Festival of Fantasy Parade, but look what started to happen while we were inside the ride. It's the raid. So much for the parade at 3 o'clock, huh?
What's happening now?
Oh, Orlando, always a pleasure, my friend. Alrighty. So now we have to make a decision how we proceed. So. sleigh, Rain. Alrighty. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop. We're gonna grab our handy dandy umbrella. Part of our equipment here. Something that was provided with funds that you guys gave. We're gonna hit the road. Again, you guys take care of us to make sure we can buy the equipment we need, including an umbrella as fancy as this that will help keep us dry in the rain, but keep us from overheating in the sun. It doesn't keep my feet from getting wet, but it keeps the stream going. Yeah, back to the Jungle Cruise. Man, there goes our plans for the parade today. Woohoo! Oh, it's coming down even harder. Hey, I got an idea. Let's go over here by the misters. We can cool off a little bit. Maybe a little cold rain. Maybe a little cold spritz. Ah, that's refreshing. Spend a little bit of time over here by our tikis. They spray us with cold water. Cool us off. Woo! Thanks, tikis. That was refreshing. Jungle Cruise is not currently operating due to weather. Don't want anybody to get wet. Woo! Today I wish I had a bigger umbrella. Oh yeah, this is a much better umbrella. Dude, I keep forgetting to do so. We need to put a link inside the description of our videos. Not only does it have ventilation so it stays a lot cooler on the inside because the wind can go through it, but it's silver reflective. Really nice. Oh, you can't go up in the treehouse either. That's no fun. And it's already letting off. All right, that's much more manageable. It would be cool if we still got to see a rainy day cavalcade. Whereas now we're starting to get some major puddles here in Adventureland. I am the parade. Woo! Loving it. All right, well, we've all heard the phrase, a rainy day in Disney is still better than a sunny day elsewhere. It might be raining, Samantha. I'm not sure. Let me go walk out toward the castle and see if it is raining. Zara, Owen and I are the only members of our family who wears sneakers and socks to the park. So we're the only ones who get wet, and it stays wet. Why, how old is Winnie the Pooh? And Piglet, too. Do you guys talk in the rain? Huh, you play music in the rain. So I think I paid $25 for this umbrella. It does have a spring-loaded handle in it, so it does load just by pressing the button. You can get them larger. I think this is a 42-inch. I'm gonna go swimming through the puddles, splish splash. Let's go say hello to Chip and Dale. Hiya, Chip. Oh, hiya, Dale. How you guys doing today? I don't know if we can hear them if we did. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom, everybody. It's a beautiful day. Nice and sunny. Hard to move my magic band when I'm holding an umbrella. Come on, Chip. Come on, Dale. Talk to me. No? Alright, guys. I just needed some Chip and Dale time. I guess we have to go say hello to Donald. You guys are just joining us here at Walt Disney World. It's raining. It's a wet afternoon. It's the last Monday afternoon before the Halloween season fully comes into play this Friday. Everything will be Halloween by Friday for the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party on Friday. Hiya, Donald. So I'm connecting to the statues, but they aren't talking. Hi, Daisy. Nope, rain never bothers them. Rain never bothers them anyway. Tim says it's not going to stop raining anytime soon. So enjoy it while you can. Wow, where is everybody? Uh-oh. I got the castle almost to ourselves. Woo. How you guys doing today? Is the parade here yet? You do have the best seat in the house. You don't have to share the castle with anybody.
No, we said it's a good time to take a picture, guys.
I was going to ask if you guys wanted me to take your picture.
Sure, go ahead.
Where's your camera? Where's your camera at? Here, let me turn mine down. Where are you guys visiting from? Kansas. Well, I am live on YouTube right now. So if there's anybody back home, if you want to send them over to Ear Magic, they can watch you guys getting wet and you can look at them and go, and we're still having a better time than you are. Everybody get in there and smile big for the rain.
Having fun now.
Hey, look at it this way. The lines are going to go down. Whoop. Do it one more time. I'm trying not to get my umbrella. Oh, don't move, don't move, don't move. There we go, get everybody in.
Sorry we left you in Kansas, right?
Yeah, I think that, you know what though? Is this yours? You know what, all those who are in Kansas right now, even if it's not raining, I still would believe that if you gave them an option to be here with you, they'd still be here in the rain with you. They would still be here. So did you guys want to say hello to anybody, to shout out to anybody back home? Who's that? They're still, look, it's stopping raining, but hey, it may stop raining here, but it's still not Disney World in Kansas, so still good. Well, you guys have a great afternoon, and make the most. Hey, make the most out of it, whatever it is, right? Hey, look at it this way. Even if it never stops raining, let them go jump in some puddles. Exactly. What's that? It will, but if it doesn't stop raining anytime soon, it may have to. They will change it up to be what they call a rainy day cavalcade, and they'll put characters into vehicles, and then all the cast members will put on basically, what's the word they use? Galoshes and ponchos, and they'll dance in the rain, and they'll still come down this way. It does come this way. When we give you some advice, though, if you're going to be taking videos and pictures, it's great to be on this side. But if you're on that side, then the castle's in the background of every one of your pictures.
Yeah.
So just as a suggestion.
Yeah,
I know it feels good to have the castle behind you, but if you take pictures this way, it's so much better. Welcome in, Disney Daddy-O. Are you guys getting an extra shower? Oh, those kids are laying down in the gutter, guys. Like totally in the gutter. Oh, look. I'm gonna take my umbrella down. I'm taking my umbrella down because look how nice it's already stopped raining. Already stopped raining. It may start back again. So here, I'm going to put this over here. So that's why we're always extremely grateful for those who donate and support our channel. You guys allow us to buy equipment like this umbrella. And it really does go to what I hope will be something we can use better. So instead of having to hide, we can just use an umbrella. When it starts to get too hot, we can get under the umbrella. So thank you guys. Again, this is just an example of what you guys do and support us with. So thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. And it stopped raining. Hey. It didn't last for very long. All right. Do you guys want to go get on People Mover? Is it open? Now that the rain stopped, people are going to start moving again. Like everyone's going to start moving again. We're singing in the rain. We're singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. And I hope you guys are having a great Monday. You know, one of the things we try to do here on our live streams is redefine what it means to have a case of the Mondays. And I hope that you guys are having a case of the Mondays here today. And able to find a way to smile and enjoy things even when it's pouring down rain. Hey, you go, Eddie. Exactly, it does kind of fold itself up. So it pops out by itself and it folds up pretty much by itself. I do have to at least wrap it. But for a streamer like myself, when I only have one free hand to do everything, it does make a bit of a difference. All right, let's see what happens if we go this direction. Now, oftentimes when we get in line for People Mover, guys, something about that area does not hold connection very well. We will probably have to refresh. It may get a little spotty. Yes, we may lag a bit. Give us a moment. We'll get back. And it stopped raining. Everybody's moving again. Oh, puddle! Yeah, my socks are wet now. Yeah, how about that, guys? Who wants to go ride Pirates? Oh, welcome in, Nathan. It's my mojo, baby. Yeah. Don't go stealing my mojo. Who does that? Really? Welcome in, Pickles. All right. Welcome in, Double A. Good afternoon, Margaret. I'd love to be a cast member. I'd have way too much fun. I'd probably get in trouble for not staying within my guidelines. LP Disney, I don't know if Susan's in the chat or any of the mods is in the chat. There's actually, you guys could throw in the link. I think Susan sent you guys the link the other day of what the umbrella is. It's, like I said, it's pretty cool. It's something I found. There are different sizes. It's a 42 and a 46. And I'll try to remember, guys. I'll try to put I'll put it into the list. All of our equipment. There are links for all of our major equipment down into the description of our videos. There's a few things I still need to add to it. But if you guys are looking to know, well, how do you use this or what do you use for that? That's a good way to check, is to check the descriptions first. There we go. Thank you, Susan. Do I have a boot or shoe dryer? No, that would be really good to have. That seems fancy. If you find a good one, let me know. How you doing today? Simply AWL. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great Monday afternoon. Oh, you're welcome, Tim. Whoa. What was that? Huh. That was rude. The roof just like dropped a bunch of water right here in front of me. Almost got splooshed on. LP Disney, thank you for being a part of our streams. Appreciate it greatly. Hey, if everybody's just jumping in this afternoon, boy, you picked a good time because it stopped raining about 15 minutes ago. It was pouring down there for a second. It was looking like a do or die. But we made it through. And if you guys are just popping in, help us out as always. Hit that thumbs up button. Thumbs up for the likes, helps us out with YouTube. And by the way, we also have our entire schedule for this week already up on our channel. We would love for you guys to be a part of our streams Monday through Friday as we're getting ready for another great week here. We're going to be over tomorrow. We're going to be over in the All-Star Resorts. Owen and I are going to walk over the entire property from sports all the way to movies, showing you guys what each of the areas looks like. So you guys will know where the buildings are in proximity to each other, what the lobbies look like, and thanks to donations here on PayPal's to thank you very much, Weirdo King. We're going to make sure that Owen gets to try each of the cupcakes. There's a specialty cupcake at each location, each resort. So we're going to show you guys what those look like. I'll give you a sneak preview over at All-Star Sports. Inside that baseball is a very all-American type feeling. I'll tell you what it is tomorrow. Come back in and join us. Wednesday, we're going to be at Epcot. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And Friday, Animal Kingdom. And all of our crew who like to join us every week, take the time, find each of our streams. They're already up on our channel. You can hit the like buttons on them and even click a button to get a reminder for each of them. So. Awesome. That's what we strive for. You know what? Even if you can just have something playing in the background, we're here. We have a lot of people. A lot of people, there's a dork face, who watch us in the background as they go through their work week. We're extremely thankful for every one of our Ninja Watchers. So. Favorite things from Walt Disney World. I love to try different foods. I like to walk around and try something I might not necessarily get to do. And they have some really unique foods, great flavors all over the place. I love to ride rides, but I think one of the best things I love to do is I like to run into people, say hello to different people, especially families who look like they could use a little help. Like the one family who was waiting for the parade, to tell them, hey, if you walk on this side of the street and take pictures, you get a castle in the background. I love helping other people, which is exactly why I moved from working in telecom for 20 years to becoming a travel agent, because I've done everything else. I've been on the major big projects, but it's something else just to be able to help families like ourselves to do better and make their vacation a bit better. Welcome in, Adventures of an Easy Say family. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Hey, where's your home resort? Thank you for letting me wait, because it's very awkward when you get to the top and there's nowhere to go and you have to do the whole back walk.
Practice your moonwalk, though. That's pretty good.
I've had a couple of decades for that and I still haven't gotten it, so I don't think the people mover is going to help. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Woo! And welcome in, Shy B. How you doing today?
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
If I can ask a favor of anybody, I really need you guys' help tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Owen's last day streaming with me this summer. Barbara? Ooh, the VIP one. That's nice. I've heard of this one before. Sweet. All right. Oh, my bag is so wet. The umbrella kept me dry, but my backpack is damp. So tomorrow will be Owen's last stream for the summer. He has been an amazing help and have a lot of fun with me streaming this past summer every Tuesday. We still have to decide whether or not we're going to continue to do the resort tours. Just moving forward. You'll have to let me know what you guys think about that. But tomorrow at All Stars, if you guys could help me out, I would really like to just blow things out of the water. I'll let Owen just know how much he has been appreciated. You know, I think it was very nervous for him in the very beginning as to whether or not he should be on stream. He was nervous. He was unsure of himself. So, guys, if you could help me out, let's really, like I said, blow it out of the water tomorrow, stream of the All-Star Sports, and show him that he's doing an amazing job. Thank you guys so much for, again, letting him be a part of our streams this summer. And I know he's enjoyed it, and I hope that you guys have enjoyed him being a part of it as well.
This is the TTA.
Welcome in, Kidder 96. Aloha. Thank you.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing.
And thank you
like
for
today in
giving me
Tomorrowland.
a way to share that with him as well, Disney Lisa.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is.
Well, Nathan, we have some things in the works. I should have something for you by the end of the week. Some new news.
Train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress Sail, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt
Thank you,
Disney.
Michelle.
Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny mover. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are cloners.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
More tunnels.
This is Starport 75.
And as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket towards distant deep space destinations.
Welcome in, Captain Total. Oh, our starport is still out over here.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
That is the question, isn't it, David? No official time has been stated by Disney as of yet. Are we seriously at did we hit 800? I didn't know we hit 800, guys. No way. Way up there are a bunch of guests having fun in the dark, screaming because they don't know where they're going next. Well, thank you to Susan for taking care of that for you. I just cannot share with you guys enough about how much it means to us that some of our crew gives us the opportunity to be their travel agent.
Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
It makes a big difference to us as we continue to strive to build ourselves up to be a place that people can feel comfortable coming in, learning about what's happening at the parks, and then having someone personal who they can help trust with their travel arrangements. So thank you, Matt, for giving us that opportunity.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
That is crazy. Thank you guys so much for the likes today. That's awesome.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above tomorrow.
Loving Disney World is supposed to ride Space Mountain with me on a trip. He was supposed to do that last trip, but somehow he got out of it. I think he still owes me a Space Mountain trip.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual,
that's a great thing, beautiful
so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Tomorrow's just a dream away.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Thank you so much, Stitch. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, these streams have been an amazing confidence booster with my son. And so it means a lot to me that you guys support him in the way that you do. So thank you. Spencer.
One eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland train at Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, people mover journey has
I sometimes remember that this is not a stream for me to sing when I want to, but sometimes I get out of hand.
This is always my favorite part, because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Oh my goodness, Sarah, how are you feeling?
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I am so shy.
Thank you.
As we always say, these streams are about more than just us. They're everybody as a community. And guys, I would love to see you guys in the parks. So if you get a chance to say hello to us, please. I know we don't get some of you guys were helping with your travel. So it's a lot easier for us to know where you're at and when you're coming in. Thank you. Others are not, but we'd love to meet you. So if you do come into the parks and you see us streaming, please come up and say hello. Well, we're glad you could pop in. If we can make you smile, Sarah, then you know that's what we're about, right? Also, guys, one of our magic crew, you guys know Jordan. Jordan had an incident last week, and he had to have some stitches. And Jordan's at the doctor's office right now, getting that taken a good looking at by the doctor. So that's the thing. When it comes to a community, not everybody's always happy. Not everybody's always having the best day. That's why you have the community, because for those who are having a great day, you can help bring up and lift up and make those who aren't smile a little bit better. It's like a chain link fence, the old diatribe, the weakest link. But don't look at it that way. It's the strongest link that helps provide the power for the rest of the group. So when you guys are having a great day, come on in and bring your smiles with you. When you're having a bad day and you don't have a smile to give, come on in. We'll have one extra for you. I think it's ironic that when it rains, they have to put the mermaid away. I think it's funny that when it rains, the mermaid has to be put away. You think? That's true. She's not the problem, it's the cardboard. All right, Jelly Bite, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hate it when that happens. I know, prior to us being here now and moving here, we would come on trips regularly throughout the year, and there'd be times when we would show up and, just like everybody else, the Splash Mountain was under renovation and we couldn't ride it. Or something else would be down for renovation, or something else broke on the day we're in the park. So I know that's rough, so I'm glad you could ride it with us. It makes a big difference, Stitch. It really does. How about we just wait? We were just waiting for you, Sarah. It was raining, and we're like, no, Sarah's going to be here soon. Let's hold on out. Yes, our socks are all damp now, and they smell really bad. But we're waiting for Sarah. And everybody else, did you know that if we go long on a certain day, that there's going to be somebody who just needed to pop into a stream? And even if they catch just the back end of it, makes a big difference. All right, let's go see. I've got my Magic Band Plus out. I got a couple more people we need to say hello to. I sometimes think that the speakers that they installed for use of the Fab 50 characters have some sort of magnetic quality that makes people randomly want to sit in front of them. Did you get the vibration? Did it vibrate on you?
Yeah.
The speaker's right over here, so might be a little hard to hear. There goes mine. There we go. It's faintly hear the music.
Yeah.
It's much louder at the Mad Hatter. Move down, move down. Speaking of, have we gotten all of our characters here in this park? I don't know if we've got all of our characters. Why, hello, Mad Hatter. I just got here. All right, let's turn on our play app. I don't even know if I've grabbed these characters yet. Let me show you what I'm talking about. If you have the Magic Band Plus, and you open up the Play app, you can capture the Disney Fab 50 Quest. Of course, it's only good for the Magic Band exclusive, Magic Band Plus exclusive. Continue quest. Let's see what I have.
You know, it's my unbirthday.
Well, it's my unbirthday too. What do we got? Oh, we only got certain ones. All right, so these are the ones that I've gotten so far. I've gotten Pixie Duster. And we saw Winnie the Pooh earlier today, so we picked him up. We did a Boo earlier. You guys remember that? Pinocchio. We saw the orange bird on our stream today, and I got the Magic Band to interact. These are all ones in which I've had the interaction, and we just saw the Mad Hatter and the Cheshire Cat. Oh, we're missing one. Where is he? There he is. What? Really? We didn't get it to her. Hello. We're actually live on YouTube. Do you ever watch YouTube live streams?
No, but I have made some YouTube videos.
Cool.
For real.
Here, jump down here. Hey, would you like to say hello to everybody on YouTube?
Hi.
Yeah, we are live.
Hi. Follow my channel.
Just about 12,100.
Hi. I only have a few videos out there. Follow my YouTube channel. It's Art Rash.
Sure. Well, thanks for saying hello.
I was talking to the fans.
Oh, of course. Well, did we get the Mad Hatter or not? No, we didn't. 13 to find. Even though we've seen them, this is me actually have a fun little thing to do. Open up your Play app. Make sure you can collect all of the character statues. Even though I've had them operating before, I haven't done it while actually connected with the Play app. So See what happens when I catch all of them.
Today, you know, is my unbirthday.
Well, it's my unbirthday too. Is it there? Did you hear him talk? Did you hear him? Well, come on up and I'll see if I can get him to talk again. Sometimes he'll talk to me if I shake my band just right. He's been talking to me a lot since I got here. He may be tired of talking to me now. So what happens is I wait for it to connect again. Then I just have to give it a little wave. Have you heard him talk yet? All right, let's see if we can get him to talk.
Is there any mustard about? I must have some for tea.
And it's his unbirthday today, too. It's my unbirthday as well. Is it your unbirthday? Well, thank you for letting me let him talk to you.
Thank you.
You guys have a great afternoon. So Stitch, it does not reset each day. I still have 100% for Epcot and 100% for Hollywood Studios from our trip last week. I just haven't specifically opened the Play app and trying to get to and talk to it. So, hello? No, you're fine. He's always asking for mustard. That's so, I don't like mustard. I like mayonnaise, but mayonnaise doesn't go well with biscuits. But neither does mustard. Christy, welcome in. I would much rather not be walking. Oh my gosh, that is probably the most stressful thing ever, is hanging wallpaper. Especially if it's heavy patterned and you have to do it just right. Oh my gosh. So I think it might have been the rain, because I noticed when we were in the center hub, I could not get Chip and Dale to talk to me. But here's the other thing, guys. It may be a possibility. I'm not 100% sure. It was during the time that the parade was supposed to be coming through the park. And I'm still a little bit unsure as to whether or not that the statues in the hub may actually be turned off during certain performances, and I don't know. So let's go see Lumiere. Welcome in, Bearded Feminist. Thank you for joining the chat today and becoming a part of our Magic crew. So glad you could pop in. Let's see if we can go. There we go. Now, so far, I've only heard music from these guys. I haven't heard them talk yet.
Okay.
They play music, though. But no voices just yet.
This is motion.
So, now, you have to have the Magic Band Plus.
Okay.
It just came out a week ago Wednesday.
Okay.
So, it allows you to connect through Bluetooth.
Okay.
It will also light up when it gets near them. And so, each of the statues will have about one of three phrases that we'll do. Like for these guys, Lumiere and Cogsworth, they play music.
Okay.
I'll walk over to Pinocchio over there. You'll hear him go, "I'm the real boy," you know, and just like, it's kind of cool to be able to do that. Also, you can open up, what I'm doing is that I'm opening up the Disney Play app. And when you go over to certain characters, you can sort of collect them. Like for instance, oh look, there it is. I finally got.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I can collect them as well. So I got Lumiere and Cogsworth, and I just walked over and saw the Mad Hatter. So I can collect them as well on the app.
Okay.
So kind of fun.
Yeah.
So if you already have a magic band, do you pay the extra? Maybe,
Right.
maybe not. But if you don't have one,
The initial
yeah.
setup. Okay.
Oh, wow.
It's funny. I've been here and I've done this. I've been in the Magic Kingdom for so many years that when the fireworks go off at the show, I don't blink. I don't think about it. I keep forgetting that others don't know that it's necessarily happening. How about we head back to the hub? Let's head back to the hub and see if I can capture the other characters now. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still 11 more I haven't grabbed just yet, including Stitch. Have to get Stitch. Oh, Stitchy! I'm just blown away by the fact that we have over 800 likes on today's stream. Every time somebody else hits the like button today, for me, like I said, and I say this every time because I mean it, I still remember having to fight to try to get to 100 after a stream. Streaming for 5 hours if we were lucky if we could hit 100. So, Gray Architect, I have never actually pulled the sword myself. My daughter has. My daughter pulled the sword. And I remember the exact day that she did it. But yeah, I have tried. I think I can put my umbrella back. What do you guys think? It might be safe. All right, let's put the umbrella back in. It's funny, my backpack is more wet than the umbrella. That's just sad. My umbrella hangs, my backpack was hanging off of my backpack, or my back, and it's hanging out the backside of my backside. So I was under the umbrella. My backpack wasn't necessarily being covered. Yes, you know, Linda, we used to have a great time, but it was so frustrating because the platform we had and the platforms we used, we would oftentimes go to certain areas and the connectivity was just not there. I would drop streams on a regular basis and to have fun with you guys, and then all of a sudden to have the program just completely stop and I was gone and I couldn't start it back. So it's really hard to do. It was really hard to deal with. And so continually striving to do bigger and better. And I hope that we've come a long way since those days. Wow, there's a huge amount of people coming across this bridge.
More. Is that another one?
So there should be a rainy day.
And you know, Leanne, despite the fact that we've gone from 50 in chat to 650, I hope that every single one of you who's watching right now knows that if you had something to say, if you wanted to make an opinion be known, if you wanted to say hello, that your voice would be heard, that you would have an opportunity to do so, and that this is still just as very much your stream as it was when there was only 50 of us. It's harder for me to do that, but you know what? We've got some amazing moderators who are here to make sure that everyone's taken care of. And overall, I just want to make sure we stay true to what we did, even when we were very small. We want to stay positive. We want to stay encouraging. We want to make sure that everyone comes in knowing that they are welcomed, and we want them to be here. So, it means a lot. Welcome in, Isaac. How are you doing today? I know, Hungry Polar Bear. It was nasty for a bit, but it didn't last too long. Now, when we came over, Donald wasn't talking to us, so we're going to see if we can get him to talk to us now. Come on, Donald. Come on, Daisy. Well, Twin Mom, we're glad that you're here with us today. Hopefully we've provided some great distractions in the background. Here, let's see if we can grab... Oh. One back to the Play app. Can we get Donald and Daisy now? They're not showing just yet. All right, play for us. I'm wondering if their interactions is because I'm not shaking my wrist as much as I would be normally. Good afternoon, Blue and Chisa. Welcome in. You know, Christy Corners, before I started live streaming, I actually joined in other people's streams, and I felt alone. It's very nice to meet you too, Daisy. There we go. There's Donald. There's Daisy. And I promise you, I would go into, and this is not just Disney streams, it's just streams total. You go in there and you say stuff and you make comments and you talk, you ask questions. Nobody even bats an eye. Nobody says a word. Nobody even answers your question, and you might as well not even be in there. And I felt like that was exactly the way it was. I wasn't really there. And so I don't like to be that way. I don't like to be unrecognized. I don't like to go to a party and not have people know that I'm there. It's lonely. And I don't want it to be that way. So guys, on our stream, if you ever feel like you're being sitting to a point where you feel a little alone, like nobody recognizes that you're there, I want you guys jump into the chat, say hello, interact. It may not be me, and I can't talk to everybody all the time, but somebody, somewhere is going to make an interaction with you, and you will not be alone. That was a short one. Trying to get one more in here. I tried while it was raining. They weren't talking when it was raining, so.
It took a minute. I got them to make the noise, but they just...
Yeah, it took a minute to pop in after it made the noise. Where's the Winnie the Pooh?
There we go.
I'm Chip. I'm Dale. Pleased to meet you.
There we go, guys. We got them. Welcome in, Becca. Good to have you. Phoenix Lights, we're glad that you're here with us as well. Look, the ground is already drying up. It's pretty amazing. Benjamin, yeah, but how does my comment get in the video? I don't know, Benjamin. Little magic, little pixie dust. Sometimes the fun part is not knowing, right? Welcome in, Benjamin. We're glad that you're here. And like I said, if you'd like to say hello, if you need a little bit of pixie dust, that's what we're here for. Come on in and be a part of the chat. It's a great family to be a part of, you know? We appreciate you guys. There you go, Benjamin. See, you got it. You got it. Chippendale is always a twofer. You can always get 2 for 1 when it comes to Chippendale. Yeah, it took a bit, didn't it, Vinny's? Well, it's never about the idea of me riding rides and you riding along and just watching. We want you to be a part of it. It's your streams too. And that's what makes it that much more fun. Honestly, if you were to put on the mute and take away the chat, it's the same video that anyone can do. And anyone does do. And we hope that the fact that we've added an amazing group of people to hang out with and chat with makes it that much better. I'm checking to see if anything new or different may have come back in or restocked for the 50th anniversary. I know sometime last week we were in the MK. Somebody was asked whether or not they had the ears. They do have them in stock. Welcome back in, Diane. It was raining. We had to stick around for a bit. Well, here's the thing. You got to be very careful, Christy. Because the fact of the matter is, we do depend a lot upon donations to the channel, regular or just spontaneous. But at the same time, there are people who come into our chat who need to watch our live streams and they cannot, they're not able to donate. And you know what? That is perfectly okay. the idea of making someone feel as though that they're not welcome unless they give money kind of defeats the whole purpose. We are blessed by those who can share their generosity, but at no point will it ever be a requirement. So, and that's why I sing every time someone gives a PayPal, because I don't know what else to do except to show you my gratitude. Guys, when you guys give, you guys realize that you help me to provide for my family. When you guys support the channel, you take care of not just me. It's not like I'm taking anything and just, you know, running with it, but you help take care of my children. You help me as a dad to take care of them and to be a Disney dad. So I'm extremely grateful for you guys, for everything you guys do to support us. And that goes for simple things like liking, supporting, with shares and stuff. Every little bit of that stuff makes a big, huge difference. So thank you guys. Yeah, it's funny. They were flying off the shelf too fast for them to have them the other day, right? We're down, it was funny, we're down to only 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves. The other day we had 7, the last week when they first came out, so for the Magic Band Pluses. I'm sure there will be Stitch, but we haven't heard anything just yet, and that doesn't come up until October, so I doubt we're going to hear anything until September. Maybe about mid-September we'll hear something about it. Welcome in, Ronald Lee, on the West Coast. Kelly Snyder, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Everybody say hello to Kelly. So do you just stand here all day and watch people smell the ears? Do most people smell them? I don't know. You know, I smelled that pretzel one when they first, no, it was a popcorn. When the popcorn, I never could smell the popcorn. I can smell the chocolate on these. At the same time, if I were to buy these for myself, I wouldn't want anybody walking up to me and smelling my head. Yeah, just for you to sort of take in. But no, when these first came out, we couldn't find them for a bit. These are the Loungefly guys. Now, there's a backpack coming out here soon, right? So I've heard that there's a matching Loungefly backpack that will have the same design. Yes. So we're waiting for that to come out, but I haven't seen it just yet. I was thinking maybe they would pop out today, because Mondays, lots of times things come out. But, and by the way, it does smell like chocolate. You guys remember Bear in the Big Blue House? You just sniff it. You guys smell the chocolate? I don't know. It's they got to get a couple of the got a couple of weeks under their belt from the Festival of the Holidays first. You can't announce things too fast. People don't get to absorb and prepare for the previous festival. So Firefly, we wouldn't normally go this long, and it's about time for me to head out for the day. But we were having fun, so it was hard for me to just walk away. Especially when you got cute little Pluto. Get in there, little. Oh. Oh, hey, Pluto. All right, we had a lot of cast members out here. What's going on? It's unusual. All right, well, we've made ourselves back to the front. Notice our pumpkins are still out here above Main Street in preparation for this upcoming Friday. Again, first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties this coming Friday, guys. Wouldn't that be an awesome trifecta if we just rode Pirates 3 times today? Oh, springtime registration for Run Disney's coming up. I haven't even signed up for the other races that filled up before I could sign up. That's awesome, Megan. Leo, I am not. I wish I could. I would love to go out to D23. Apparently, airlines are still requiring you to pay for the flights, and hotels are still requiring you to pay for the hotel rooms. So at this point, I'm going to stay in Florida and wait to hear all the news from my friends over where they're going. So Joe's like, it does smell like chocolate. It does. It smells a lot more chocolate than I ever thought that the popcorn smelled like it. Chris's Corner, have I ever seen someone escorted out of the park? I have seen someone arrested before in handcuffs, yes. Not like all the way escorted out, but I saw someone being walked away, if that makes sense. Have I seen celebrities in the parks? Oh, yes, all the time. And you know what? I don't say a word to them. I just keep walking. You know why? Because they're here to have fun. The last thing they need to do is have somebody just, bang into them, ask for autographs or bug them. Because, especially if they're incognito sometimes, the last thing you want to do is have additional people pop up. Matter of fact, we've had 2 celebrity sightings while on live stream the past 2 weeks. So, look, there's a big pool. So I don't know if Florida Park Explorers is streaming tonight or not. I don't know if Jen is still in or not. If they are, it'd be a great way to continue your night into the Magic Kingdom tonight. Wait, did somebody ask about the Dalmatians? Jennifer says, will you take us back to the... Sure. Let's head on over to the firehouse. Let's see our Dalmatian pumpkins one more time. Thank you so much, Finnies. I am so thankful that you found us today. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. And I don't know if today was your first day in or if it's just your first day hitting subscribe, but we're extremely grateful to have you in. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Vinnies. Hope you can join us for future streams. There you go. Florida Park Explorers will be streaming tonight. There's your link right there. How awesome would it be if they could start off their stream tonight? I don't know. How many likes do they have right now? Now, here's the thing. Florida Park Explorers is another Disney family like ours. We depend heavily upon what our community provides us as far as PayPals and things like that, just to pay bills and food and stuff like that. I know it sounds silly, but that's really what it is. Let's see, tonight, where are they? Videos tonight. Trying to find it. I can't find it. I was trying to find it on myself, but if you guys could do me a favor, there's the link right there in the chat. If you guys could go over and give them some likes and give them some help and support, that would be awesome. Are they requiring masks at all? None at all. No masks. We haven't seen masks in months and months and months. So we've got our white pumpkins over there with the black spots. We've got the fire hydrant and we've got the Dalmatian puppy right there. Alexa, want to know what celebrities were on stream. Well, one of them was a YouTube family. They are several million subscribers. They're the Bucket List family. We ran into them. I walked right up to them and realized who they were. Like, gotta keep walking. I'm not gonna bother them. I'm not gonna give them a hard time. And the Bucket List family was over in Galaxy's Edge. And we've met other people. We've seen other people while streaming as well, including what was trying to remember the one that was recently, like a month or so ago. It's the Rainy Day Cavalcade, guys. Who wants to go see a Rainy Day Cavalcade? Shall we come on up? Whoop.
Ahí vienen arriba, ahí viene Pluto, vienen todos arriba. Vienen todos arriba. Vienen todos arriba, ¿Para qué te atrás? Ahí viene Pluto.
All right, the Rainy Day Cavalcade's coming down the street, guys. No Festival of Fantasy Day parade, but we did have our Rainy Day. What a great way to end the stream today. Hey, Susan, do me a favor. Florida Park Explorer stream right now. I'm showing 32 likes. I need the crew to step up. I need you guys to help me out. We got about 30 seconds before the Rainy Day Cavalcade comes down. Can you put the Florida Park Explorers link back into the chat? Can we get them to 100 likes right now? I need 100 of you guys to just help me out by clicking their link, giving them a thumbs up, and coming right back in for a Rainy Day Cavalcade. Come on, guys. I know you guys can do it. Give them to 100 likes before they get started tonight. They're starting in less than an hour. Let's get them to 100 likes right now. All right, I'm throwing that challenge out, guys. A Rainy Day Cavalcade's coming around one more time. Help me out. Get the Florida Park Explorers to 100 likes before they stream in less than an hour from now. Thank you, Vicky. Appreciate it. Look at that. You guys have already doubled the amount of likes they have on their stream. We need 34, was it 37, 36 more people to jump in there and give them a like. The #1 duck right there. Woo! There we go. That's how we end the stream today, right? All right, they're up to 81 likes for Florida Park Explorers. Come on, I need 19 more gracious people in our chat right now, because we're getting ready to turn these things off and head on home. Right now, Explorer Jen is on her way over to the Magic Kingdom to get started. What a great way for her to start her stream today. I need 19 more people to help us out. Awesome, twin mom. Thank you, Isabel. That's awesome. That is so appreciated. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in, Anthony the Mola Man. Dude, Florida Park Explorers is inside of our chat. You guys, I'm supposed to be helping you out. You're not supposed to be watching. See you tomorrow, Robert. Thank you so much. You know, here's the other thing. And, you know, this is going to sound terrible, but there's some truth to it. There are people out there who work really hard on their YouTube channels, and they are extremely successful. They make so much money. And they do it, and they make a lot of money, and they take care of themselves, and then they take care of whatever they need to. But there are families out there who have channels, and they're very dependent upon what they get out of their channels, and Florida Park Explorers is one of them. So it's not just one person who goes out and streams, and you know, the money they make, they get to go home and do something else with. But the fact of the matter is, you guys are helping to feed kids and take care of customers. It's awesome that you guys support streams. And it's just, I mean, we're not even talking giving any money. We're talking about just thumbs up. A simple little thing like that. So would I like to support another channel? Yes, I would. Because you know what? They have a lovely little girl who needs their mom and dad to continually be successful. And we want to make sure that we support family streams like that on a regular basis. So, I got 98. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. I feel like I'm in an auction now. I'm gonna get a 1, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, get a 1. Can we get to 100? And then, as always, guys, you know, I'm getting ready to go home and take care of my own family. If you guys still want to have some more fun, if you got to the stream late today and you're like, oh, I missed all the fun here at the Magic Kingdom, Jen is on her way over right now with 101 likes for a stream. YouTube, get ready. They're going to have a great stream tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for being so supportive. You guys are amazing. Eddie, you were 99. Sweet. Look at that. See, it's all about taking care of people by just being kind. And you know what? It's going to come back. It always comes back. Spread the joy, spread the kindness, and spread the love. So, guys, I'm going to get on out of here because you know what? It's been fun, but it's time for me to let this park be somebody else's stream for today. I'm tired, and I've had one sandwich. That's all I've had to eat today. I have had one peanut butter, chocolate hazelnut spread, and banana sandwich. And I need to go home and eat something more. So, Steve-O, 422 was 98. That was awesome. Miss T was 102. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for being such an amazing crew. I can always count on you guys. And I always want you guys to know that the simplest little things mean so much to us overall. So guys, it's time for me to get out of here. I've taken over this Magic Kingdom for way too long. It's time for me to go home. So to every single person who has been a part of our stream today, I hope that somehow we put a little bit of joy into your step, a little bit of smile, and we've given you an opportunity to smile, even though it's been raining, that there's still some fun to be had. So do me a favor, try to find somebody else in your life today that needs a little bit of a smile and be the reason that they smile today. Be the sunshine in somebody else's life. That's all we can ask for. So guys, as always, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next trip, I need you guys to do so. Reach out and send me an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you go somewhere. We want you guys to get on out there. Let us know when you want to travel, who's traveling, when you want to travel, and where you'd like to go when you get there, and see if we can make that happen. Of course, no fees whatsoever for being a travel agent, but we get to help you make your vacation a little better, and you get to take care of our family as well in the process. So thank you guys so much for that. I am out of here, guys. It has been a pleasure. It has been a joy, and it will be tomorrow. I will see you guys again in the park. So thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at Disney All-Star Resort. You guys have an amazing afternoon, and we'll see you over in Florida Park Explorer Stream in less than an hour. See you guys. Have a great one.